Captain Deshant here. We secured the underground route to the coordinates.
2, 1. We're live. We're live. Welcome everyone. All right. So, Dadaruru Mimi is already here. Welcome, buddy.
Yeah. I thought Matt saying
Welcome. Can you hear us fine? Can you hear us okay? Is anyone overpowering anybody? The game, my audio, the game audio, Jack's audio. Are we all good? Are we good to go? All right, so I'm gonna create a session now. Let's see.
Evil 5.
So load successful. So play game. So, do I go New Game Plus? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Or is that where I'm supposed to go? Like New Game Plus? I'm a noob.
Yeah, New Game Plus is doing the game with all the weapons and items you have from
Yes.
the previous.
That's what I want, yes. So we go on normal. I want to change my outfit though. I want to change my outfit. I want to wear the Stars uniform.
Sorry, in extras.
Extras content. Special settings, I think. Special settings. Costume select, yes. So Chris Redfield. This is Stars. Yes. Awesome. Okay, so. Is Infinite Ammo still on? Let me just make sure Infinite Ammo is still on. I don't want to risk it. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, good.
Okay, we got Hunter and Kingdom Games here.
Hey, welcome. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. Hello, Hunter. Hello, Kingdom. Welcome. You can hear us fine, yeah?
No problems for you guys.
New Game Plus, and we're gonna go for normal. And I'm going to be Chris, and I'm going to be the bitch. Alright, so.
It can be crazy.
So, I'm not so sure. I created game session, but I'm now starting to wonder whether. Hang on, let me just skip the cutscene because this is. Hang on. Oswald E. Spencer. Alright, so, starting the game. Now, how do I add you?
This is Kirk.
Do you know how to search
Chris,
for me?
Sheva, can you read me?
Yes, I
Chris
know
here.
how to search
Coming in
you.
loud and clear, Kirk.
Yes, we
Do
read
like
you.
we practice, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Black market weapon deal going down in Kijuju. That's where Irving will
It should be
be.
public, yeah. I think it should be public.
Alpha team has already infiltrated the area, and you will be going in as backup. Rendezvous with your contact at the butcher's shop. You can gear up and get briefed on the mission there. Watch your backs.
Roger
I'm
that.
gonna lower the
Copy.
brightness
Over
of the
now.
capture card because it feels like it's very bright.
Here we go. Ken Italiano.
Yes, that's me! That's me!
Oh, hi, Kier.
Yes, I know that the capture my capture just died, but that's fine. Alright, so you found me. Immediately restart the game. So restart. Yes, there we go. Hey, Cheer, welcome! Welcome, my friend! We are going to play. Overwrite, yes, whatever. We're going to finish the game in one run, in one sitting. Are we? Are we gonna do it?
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Here
Okay. Why don't organize? Yes, my rocket launcher should be. Where's-
Weapons.
Where's my rocket launcher? I don't know where my rocket launcher is.
Look on inventory.
Yeah, it's not there. Whoops. I don't know. That's fine. That's fine. You carry the rocket launcher then. It's fine.
Wait.
I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why I don't
let
have the rocket
me-
launcher. Stupid gun.
Don't worry. I know where you can find one without buying it.
Okay. Okay. I'm good. Okay, we're good to go. I think. I'm ready.
Give me a second.
Yeah, take your time, buddy. Take your time.
Shotgun. Here, the Hydra. I take this out. Again, pistols, secret. Okay, good to go.
Let's do this. Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Thanks.
Thanks.
Welcome.
Thanks to you. Thanks to your finding all the emblems. I unlocked so many things because of you. So thanks. All right, so let's go. You're there.
This is Kirk.
Let's go.
Chris, Sheva, can you read
We're
me?
gonna speedrun this.
Chris here, coming in
fast
loud
as-
and
I'm gonna
clear,
follow
Kirk.
you around. I'm not as good as you are in this game.
There's a black market weapons deal going down in Kijuju. That's where Irving will be. Alpha team is
we're
already
doing fine
infiltrating the
here.
area, and you will be going in as backup.
Well, I'm doing great. I can only speak for myself, Cheer. But I don't know how Jack is doing. Jack Hammer, how are you?
We are good.
He's good. He's very energetic for it being 2:30 a.m. Huh? You are very energetic, Jack.
Yeah. Nervous. Well, I'm freaking nervous. No?
Really? No.
Yeah, it's actually this is the first time I'm
Good, you're both
participating
here.
in this game. Hey, sup, do?
Doug says that he beat this game with his friend many times, but never actually found all the treasures.
You
I
too.
think Jack knows all the treasures. You know all the treasures, eh? Do you?
Maybe because
no.
You don't?
I don't know. I
People
don't
around here are a little on edge.
I was very impressed when I
You
played
should
with
do
you.
what
Huh?
you came here to
I
do.
was very
Go
impressed.
home.
Yeah, they really roll out the red carpet for us Americans.
Grab your weapons. The operation's already
Is there any game audio? Hang on. Is it, in my stream? Is there audio of the game? I can't hear anything.
Let me check.
I'm not so sure. Is there any? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. I can see the bars going up. Yeah, that's fine. There's more C4 that's lurking. I see you lurking, C4. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good to go. But it says full.
Equip a weapon, Bloggy.
Oh yeah, okay, that's right. Oops. That's right. Good. Let's go. Oh, look at your outfit! Look at your
Yeah,
outfit!
but I changed. I using tribal outfit.
Awesome, I like that. I like that
Destination
outfit.
coordinates?
Town
Because
square's up ahead. Go through there.
He's going to be
Alpha
here.
team's waiting at the deal location.
Good.
What do you know
Thing
about
he's going to look.
Uroboros?
Mostly just
I
rumors.
love seeing Chris wearing
Something about
his
visions of a
outfit
doomsday
from Resident
project.
Evil 1. I like that.
Doomsday sounds about right. And apparently it is no rumor.
You're
C4 is
kidding,
eating.
right?
What are you eating, C4?
You must find
we
a
wanna
man
know.
named
We wanna
Irving.
know.
He's our only lead.
I'm leaving the cutscenes on for the benefit of those who never saw the game.
Be
Yeah,
careful
right.
out there.
No problem.
Let's go. Come on. Come on. Oh, look at that. I don't know why I'm not equipping the rocket launcher. I don't know what I think I did something
Remember,
wrong.
we're a
But
team.
it's fine. I love my
Whatever
gun.
happens, we stick
No.
together.
Don't worry. I may not be as big as you, but I can still hold my own.
Ah, so you only pick it up once and then it's unlimited once you pick it up.
Yes, correct.
Oh, okay.
So,
Okay. So that's what happened. Because I remember getting a notification saying that now you have unlimited.
you having instead.
Yes. Right. Where are you? You took off already. I don't see you. Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! I'm picking up the stuff. I'm picking up the coins.
Duke says discussions are too bad. They are good.
Let's go. Come on! Come on! Oh, that's the other way around.
Chris!
Hurry!
I love this gun. Chris alternate costumes are so bad that they are good. Yeah, yes, Doug. Just like puns. The worse they are, the better they are. It's true, his outfit, Chris's outfit looks very 90s-ish. Looks very 90s. They're gonna feed him. Maybe he's hungry. They're gonna give him something to look. Eat Uroboros, it's healthy. Like spaghetti. I You okay, sir? What did you eat?
You okay?
I just ate the balls!
Doggy, we have one message.
We do have delay, yes, I know. I don't know how to fix the delay though. It is. Well, it's like about 6 or 7 seconds late. Because I'm looking at it right now, yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking at the...
It's always like that. It's always like that. I don't know why, I don't know how to fix it. I'm sure there's a way.
Here we go.
I beat you to it, that was first!
What the hell just happened?
They didn't move like any zombies I've ever seen.
So this is the way I think. Is it? Or is it nothing Forastero? They are something else. They are something else. I aim my weapon and they're already gone. I don't mind you cleaning up the world. Bye! Wow, the gun is so awesome. Rocket launcher is so good. My aim is terrible! No! They're gonna keep coming, I think we need to...
No. There is no stairs.
Because in the beginning just part, you just run away.
First time here.
Yeah. But we're enjoying slamming them.
Wait! Go! Go!
Come on!
Thanks. Come in, Kirk. The locals were hostile and we had to use force.
I'm gonna start saying my
We don't have any
thanks.
contingency plans for this situation, do we, Kirk?
Roger on the locals, but your orders still stand.
What does
Come
that
on!
mean?
Hold open.
Was HQ expecting this? Thanks.
Okay.
Sheva! 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 Hurry! Hurry!
I enjoy the voice. The coins. Because we'll need those. Jump down. Let's speedrun this as fast as we can. We are overpowered now.
Oh shit, I forgot the no.
Are you not picking up the herbs?
No, I'm full
Okay.
in inventory.
I'm picking them up just in case.
I forgot the freaking infinite golden egg. No?
Ha ha ha! You have a rocket launcher, that's fine, that's the best.
We need more drop. Dude, seriously, we are talking down who needs drop. No?
The cough drops were because the guy, the guy with the Ouroboros was coughing. That's why he said that.
okay.
That's why.
Actually, the other day I was seeing a video of
Listen to the 5 mods?
this one.
Oh, I've seen those, yes. I've seen those, yes.
Wait a minute.
Keeping
Exactly, I've seen that, yes. I've seen Excella replaced by Wesker. So you'll see Wesker being very effeminate, walking. Yes, yes, and you see, like Wesker walking femininely, like a woman, but because he's Axella. It's so funny. Yes. I've seen naked ones as well, and they're quite graphic. They're really detailed. That's true. Let's go. Let's get out right away. We're not scared. We're not scared. Let's go get them. So awesome! They're not even getting a chance. At least your rocket launcher doesn't damage me. Oh, it didn't. That's alright, I'll help. Hey Michio, welcome! Welcome! And I don't get this. You should have, actually, you know what, you should have been the main character. I should have let you make this. Because you're better than me in this game. Somehow vlog is my manager. Haha, Michio. Very funny.
Kirk, come in. The locals are hostile. The gate is sealed, and we're trapped. We need backup, and we need it right now.
Roger that. Just sit tight. I'm on my way.
Did you hear that, Sheva? Help's on the way.
Got it.
What the heck? Thank you.
Come on!
Okay, I'll stay by you. Yes. That's fine. Let's go.
I'm coming!
Yeah, I'm gonna get you for that, Michio. I'm gonna get you for that. Oh, you okay, bud? I'm looking out for myself right now. I'm taking care of number one. Cannot hear them, chat. You can't hear me. What do you mean? The game is too high. Oh, down. I'll put it down. Hold on. Can you protect me? Or watch out for me. I'm gonna set it in one while. Hold on. Yes. You are right. Is it better now? Give us feedback. Is it better now? Sorry about that. Game volume's too high. Yeah. Is it better now? It should be better now. Oh wow, my aim is awesome, huh? Kappa.
There's just no end to them.
We've got to hold out till Kirk gets here.
Ah, better. Okay, yes. Thank you for the feedback. Thank you so much. Did you collapse the thing? The little house?
Think I did. Think I did.
Let's pick up the gold. I love gold! What is this? Ah, okay.
What is this?
What is this?
I will come back.
I think we cleared all of them. No, we
No,
didn't.
no. There's more coming. No?
Are they infinite as well? Or not?
In this part, yes, they're infinite.
Oh. Good, you know everything about this game.
Almost.
That was me.
That reminds me. Do you have the achievement of deflecting a arrow with the knife?
What?
There is an achievement thing, shooting an arrow with the knife. No?
I don't know.
Chris, Sheva, how you holding up? I'll be
they
there
keep coming.
shortly. Just hang in there.
Told you. Whoa. Told you. Okay, it's in this part.
Wow, yeah. I'm gonna pick up some more gold. I read her comment. Yeah, I read her comment. I'm gonna, Michi, I'm gonna come out of you from the computer.
I get that a lot. No?
No.
Yes.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm gonna take out the door.
Okay.
Find
We're
some
done.
cover.
Yes. I'm gonna take a sip of Coca-Cola. I was out drinking tonight with my friends, and I was
Figured
like,
you were late.
yeah, and I'm like, I have to go. I promised the stream tonight. I have to go. So I rushed home. I was late, I know, but then I was thinking of making myself a drink this evening during the stream, but I have a headache. I'm not gonna drink now. I drank enough. I drank enough. We finished the first mission. Yes, the first of many.
You got A rank and I got S rank. No?
Is it S is better than A? Is it?
Ace rank is better than
Of course. Look at my percentage. Look at my percentage. Look at that. Look at my percentage. 67. I am so good. Hey, Shalashaska, welcome. Long time no see indeed, my friend. Nice to see you. All right, I'm ready. I'm not gonna.
Michio, no, I don't have nicer legs than Bloggy. No.
King Tim.
Oh, shit.
King Tim, come on. Shava.
Give me a second. There you
Take
go.
your time. You got an egg.
No. Let's go.
Kirk, I owe you one.
Let's go.
You can thank me later.
See?
Chris,
I'm going to
Sheva,
combine.
It's almost time for Alpha Team to go in. Hurry to the deal coordinates.
Combine
Roger
this
that.
with this.
Come on.
Let's go.
Roger.
I'm going on ahead. We'll
Come
meet
on.
up there. Good luck.
Let's go. No?
Thanks.
I like how he nods when he's saying thanks. He nods. He goes like that with his head. Let's go.
Really, Michio? I don't usually get that from girls.
He is funny and very energetic, huh? Very energetic. What did you have? What did you have? Did you have coffee? Let's go.
Coffee doesn't affect me at all.
No, me neither. It doesn't affect me either. Let's just jump.
Come on!
There you go. What the heck is he doing to this guy? I can't even hear him. Come on. There we go. You okay, bud? You in danger, my friend?
Lieutenant, do you copy? Lieutenant!
Yeah, Michillo, I know, right?
It's true, huh? It's true. You sound very serious on chat. Like you're like always explaining things about guns and like we take you very seriously on chat.
Yeah, anecdote I have of that. My best friend, we won't talk from Skype during a few years until we met. The guy thinking I have a voice like Krauser.
Krauser. I would.
Krauser.
Yeah.
Instead of my voice.
It's true. I would have expected your voice to be something like Krauser's. Comrade. Comrade.
Come, bro.
Long time no see, comrade. They told you I died in a crash, comrade.
No, Saska. Chris is Bloggy isn't using the hand cannon. He's using
It's a Magnum.
29.
It's a Magnum gun, is it?
Yes,
Let's save the blonde. Let's save the blonde.
Wait. Let me try something before you shoot it.
Sure, whatever you want, buddy. She just ate Ouroboros, I think.
Hey, what's wrong?
Like spaghetti for you.
Spaghetti alla Ouroboros.
Al dente.
You okay?
Yeah, coffee doesn't affect me. It's just doesn't make a difference to me really. Okay, so it's up to you.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm running away from her.
Shit.
Nothing.
Wait. Come
She's-
on, get up. Oh, shit. Wait.
Okay, there's people coming now.
Damn it. Get up. Come on. Damn it.
What do you want to do?
Wait.
Break
Ah,
her.
damn it.
You're trying to break her leg off.
No. I'm trying to... No?
Wow, she's strong. She's getting up.
What?
She keeps getting
Ah,
up.
damn it.
Oh, look at that.
I was trying to cut the head. No?
Oh, you know what? I just realized I forgot to post this stream on Twitter. Oh, I just forgot to post this stream. Okay, next chapter I will post it on Twitter. Next chapter. Hold on, because I think someone's here. Yeah, this guy.
Mastership to HQ. We've lost contact with Alpha Team. They're under attack by an unidentified hostile. Reinforcements head toward the deal coordinates immediately.
Ooh, everyone's coming here. They love us. Ah, did I pick up? No, I thought I picked up the ammo. I don't want ammo. This gun is awesome. Come on! Thank you, Michio. Thank you. That's what we're
Glad
going.
you having fun, Michillo.
That's what we're going for.
Thanks, C4. No.
Thank you, C4. I appreciate. Should we skip all the cutscenes to make this a speed run as fast as we can?
Whatever, dude. It's your stream after all, no?
It's true.
Hey, Barrow!
Hey, Varo, welcome, my friend. What's up, buddy? So I go from here.
Michio, actually, I'm doing this for fun.
Come on!
I just saw it. Are we gonna fight the big spaghetti guy here? The black spaghetti monster?
Come on!
I think so, yeah. This is where we're gonna fight the guy, the monster in the furnace, yes?
Yeah, the Ouroboros.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, it's his name, no?
Black spaghetti man. Get your rocket launcher ready. Oh, it's already equipped.
I have it ready since the end.
There we go. You're fast, my goodness.
Bye bye.
Bye bye, that's it. One hit KO. Rip. And he's gone.
Come on!
Okay,
Come on! Come on!
okay.
Weapon factories, ask away, Barrow, no?
It's true, we're expecting some weapon factoids. What about this game? What's it like? Like the weapons, are they accurate enough? The rocket launcher, the RPG, the rocket launcher, how is it?
RPG is the least accurate in three games. Not only because the bouncing off of the projectile.
It's true.
It's not that powerful in real life, though.
It's true, it's true.
I mean, yeah, it was designed to be an anti-tank weapon, but actually, nowadays it's a lot of obsolete, though. See for noise.
I get what you mean. Excellent compensation weapon.
It doesn't matter, it's a joke.
I'll show you compensation. I'm gonna tweet the stream out real quick. Be right back. Hold on.
Good, go ahead. Well, sure, Michio. Actually, in canon, yeah, it's hard to aim for it, especially because of its recoil, no? Give me a second, Barrow. Now? Now? You guys can hear me now? No? C4, we are playing both on PS3, though.
Okay, I'm back. All good. You still there?
Yes,
Good.
I'm still here. No?
We're playing on the PS3 because
I already told that.
I was gonna buy it on the PS4, but I figured I was gonna buy it on the PS4, but it's not worth it.
Wait. Where the fuck did my go? No? Ah, there you are. No?
I'm gonna sell this. Okay, we're good. I'm good. Well, whenever you
More?
want.
Maro?
Actually, I don't want this gun. Remove. Ready. I'm ready whenever you want.
Give me a second.
It's okay.
Here you go.
So yeah,
PS1.
I was gonna buy it on the PS4, Resident Evil 5, but I'm like, why? I only have one controller on the PS4, so if I want to play it with someone, I can't. But I have two controllers on the PS3, so
Paro. Paro. You know this game isn't for Commodore 64. No?
no, we're playing on the Nokia 3310.
Okay, good to go.
Let's go.
You need something?
No, I'm good. See you, C4. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night or day or evening or afternoon or whatever it is. Enjoy, and thanks for hanging out.
Come on!
I think you learned nothing, actually. You learned nothing watching Albert's stream.
Wait.
I-
No.
I wait.
Getting the seat ready.
Is that some kind of shotgun that you have? Yeah, it is, yes.
The Hydra is a custom M37 ETK. Actually, it's impossible to make a shotgun like this in real life. It's very barren. No?
Okay. Dude, you're on your own. I don't know where you are. Alright, I found you. Uh-oh. Get away from him! Oh, phew.
Good one. No?
Hang on.
From you are the cursing and the fucking zone.
I don't curse. I keep it clean. I don't.
No, I'm the one cursing. No.
Oh, this guy is aiming at me. But I was first. No, that's fine. I was first. He never stood a chance. Oh, this guy.
Dog incoming. No.
Ooh, that's good.
Well, because
see
I'm
mine.
not using the 556 entirely in full auto. No? A lot of people think going in full auto is actually more accurate. You can do more damage. No, that doesn't work like that. No? Actually, in terms on gun knowledge, on gun actual things like work. If you go full auto, you will end up with an empty mag in less than 4 seconds. No? Actually, if you are actually seeing anything from actual gun handling, the best way you can use a assault rifle is either semi-automatic or going for short barrel. So,
I just saw Shavat's cheeks, man. Butt cheeks. It's true. I just saw them. I I need to do this. I need to do this. I need to do this. I did it. I did it. There's a lot of them coming.
Hang on. No, hang on. Wait. Don't kill the crossbow guys. Don't kill the crossbow guys.
Okay.
I want to show you something.
Okay.
See? Ready? One dude. Ah, shit. I missed it.
What are you doing?
See it?
I don't
See?
think. No.
Did you see it?
No, I didn't. I saw you getting hit.
Deflected one of the two arrows.
Seriously? Seriously?
Yep.
Okay. I need to rewatch the stream and I'll see. I'll see that. Sorry, I got rid of him. Because we're getting surrounded. We're getting surrounded.
Tamales, huh?
Oh, by the way, Varro, I call you Varro. People call you V4. What do you want me to call you? Tell me, buddy. I keep calling you Varro, but people call you V4. Am I the one not saying it right, or is everyone else not saying it right?
I always say Varo.
But I've seen people on stream calling him V4. I'm like, is it V4 or Varro? I want to say your name right. Like, for instance, there's some viewers that changed their usernames. Like, for instance, Mad Queen. She's no longer Mad Queen, but she's Maelstromada or something. And I'm thinking, as people still call her Mad Queen, and I'm like, where do I go? Oh, here. And I'm like, people still call her Mad Queen. I'm like, she changed her username for a reason. She doesn't want to be called Mad Queen anymore, so I don't call her Mad Queen.
I should have at this point he's sleeping or something.
You can call me whatever you want. Can I call you sexy, Varro? Can I call you sexy? I'll call you sexy then.
My God.
Something's coming. Watch out!
Are they dodging them?
Yes, they're dodging them.
Wow.
Doesn't matter though.
No, they never stand a chance. There's gonna be dogs here, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
No, there's no more dogs in this pack. No?
No? I thought there was dogs here.
No, those are the next chapter. No?
As long as you're respectful. Of course. I'm always respectful. I always respect everyone.
Michio says, give him your phone number.
Seriously? I shot this guy and he was like... Okay. No.
Ah, yes, on this pack. No? And of course, Varo agrees.
Let's do this. There's gonna be a fat guy here.
Dead already.
Dead already? Seriously?
Yep.
You're fast. My
I went full
goodness.
auto. One of the few actually that you're going to see is going full auto.
Let's see how fast we can finish this game. I'm curious. And I'm only being cocky saying, let's see how fast we can finish this game because I'm with you, because I know how good you are.
And here comes the chopper.
Okay?
Chat is funny right now. So you didn't go out this evening?
You actually care.
Jack,
Nope.
you stayed at home?
I actually, know the motherfucking battle.
Watch out behind you.
Usually I don't go out home much.
Oh,
I actually don't go out because I wanted to feel mic. I don't have a PSP mic. I actually went on board one. No,
oh really? Wow.
really, no.
You see, you're so committed and dedicated. You should start making streams now as well.
Yep. Only thing missing is capture card, and that's it.
What about what? You don't have a PS4?
No, I actually can't afford a PS4. No.
I thought you had one already.
No. The only consoles I have are PS2, PS3, Nintendo GameCube, no, that Xbox is dead. No?
It died.
Died, yes. But you should know me already. 90% of my vocabulary is cursing. No.
Oh, an herb. What about you? Do you have any herbs? Yes, you do. Well, you don't have nothing.
Ah,
Come,
I
take one.
say.
I'll give you one. Hold on.
Thanks.
Give. There you go.
Thanks, partner.
And I said thanks myself. I gave you the herb, but I say thanks. I like saying thanks. Okay, we need help with these. Alright. We're good. Do I need to give you a ride up here?
Kirk, what's going on? Come in, Kirk!
And they're gone.
Of course there you go. Wait, one left. Now it's gone. No?
There's more!
On.
That's fine, it's fine. I'll take care of them. There's a red herb. I'll take it. Do I go up? I forgot.
Yep, we have to go up.
Oh, there's another herb here. I missed it.
Well, at least Baro says you're polite.
I am polite. I am polite. I try my best to be polite.
Hurry! Come on! Hurry!
I enjoy doing
Come
that.
on!
Roger.
Now I go down. Yes, there I go down now. I trust you'll be able to handle them, so I won't be able to. I don't have to shoot with you from the other side. I know you're good. There's gonna be Chainsaw Man real soon. Watch out for your health. Watch out for your health. You're quite low. Alright, there you are. You're good now. There you go. Yeah, Chainsaw Man is here.
Yep. Not Okay, let's head out.
Let me release him. This guy always freaks me out. You see, I feel like I feel like that this game recycled a lot of ideas from Resident Evil 4. This guy is the first one.
Wait. But I have no use for a road. None. No, he's gonna get up sometime. No?
No, I got the key. He's gonna get up again. Yes, he is. Wow, you're so good. You knew it. Alright, he's gone. Let's go. I want to check what's in the box just for curiosity. Gold! I just read his comment.
Remember, GTA.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let's see how many times I'm gonna mess this up. We did it.
What? How come you're not stealing nothing from me? No?
What do you mean?
I say,
Man, am I glad to see you guys.
Yes! 2-1. We're speedrunning this, babe. Let's go.
my vlog chai.
I am his child.
No. He is speaking to me. No. Organize.
Selling everything. Look at all these gems that I have, the catalog of the gems. I unlocked all of it thanks to you when you played it last time.
Almost all of them, no?
We're only missing like what? How many? Well, yeah. all-
No, I don't know, 2, 3 of them? No.
Yeah. That's it. We're good. I'm ready whenever you are.
In a moment. Okay, good to go.
Let's do this. Raccoon Police Department Stars team is founded with Wesker as captain.
Yes, yes. This game has
Sheva, you
has
know where the mines
varieties
are?
of
That's
every
the station.
single
Not too
Trailore
far.
up to this point.
Follow me.
I need to be careful here.
Yep, dogs and mines.
Yes. Whoa, 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 watch out for the doggies.
Wait, wait.
Ooh, saved me. Oh, another dog.
All clear.
I'm trying to climb up. Where do I climb up from? We're playing on normal, are we? Yes.
Yes,
Yes, it's
normal,
Yes, normal. I hate doing this. I hate this
Wait,
part.
wait.
I hate this part now.
Yeah. No. Want me to go?
Yeah, can you do it? Cause I hate it. I'll definitely die.
One. All mines are gone. Two.
Awesome. And down we go. Can we finish this before sunrise? I'll pick up the lantern.
Considering we are actually 25 to 3 in the morning. Done.
Yeah. Alright, I'll provide you with light. I'll be your sunshine.
And NGB will be so useful here, though.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Where is he? Where is he? Duh.
Right behind you. Oh, in front of me now. Right behind you. Again. Ah! Oh, watch out! I can't have you. I'm holding torches. He had a flower coming out of his mouth. Yeah, I know. I know.
Wait a minute. Huh?
Okay, I'll wait.
Paro, es un tremendo error considerarme que soy un puto gilipollas. Insultarme no tiene ningún efecto en mí. ¿No?
Vlog is shining the light on Sheva's butt. You said it. It's what I do best. It's what I do best. Michio. There you go.
Hey, Rusty. Do.
Rusty, welcome. Playing Resident Evil 5. I'm streaming Resident Evil 5 for the first time. I've seen so many people play it and stream it. It's not one of my favorite games. I have to be honest.
In all honesty, I prefer E3 over this.
I prefer Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, but from 4 onwards, it wasn't my thing.
Like all of us, Bloggy. Like all of us.
Come on!
Do.
Now what do I do? I need to turn the crank. No?
Yep.
From
Go
where?
to the-
From where? Where is it? I don't see it. I don't know where it. Oh, I see it now. It's far away. It's quite far away. There we go.
Wait. Paro. ¿Por qué crees que Sam decía que soy como un Terminator ruso? Por mi falta de sentido de humor. ¿Do? Okay, now. ¿Do? Okay, we can go now. ¿Do?
Release.
And drop the lantern.
How do I drop the lantern? Hang on.
Just keep.
Yeah, okay, yes, there we go. There we go. Right. There we go. I may have to heal up. Heal up real quick. I'm coming up. Oh, it's raining men. Whoa, what the heck?
Should I with dynamite?
Not yet. Is it this way? We have to go.
Wait. Oh, yep. Yes.
I'll wait for you. There you are. Vlog, it's time for me to leave you. I'm using mobile data.
Bye, Varo.
That's gonna drain your data if you keep using mobile data. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take care, Varo. You are awesome. There's gonna be Irving in here, yes? Yes, there he is.
Yes, there's a sniper rifle.
Irving is crazy.
Wow, perceptive.
Oh no, he's
You
just
think this
way,
is a joke?
way,
You're just like all
way
the other pieces of
too
scum
much.
terrorists.
What
Oh,
is
I'm
the
not
word?
like that.
Greedy. Do?
Drop the weapon.
Or, how about you drop yours?
Paro, imposible más sentido del humor por mi parte. Do.
Let's do this.
Remember, sniper rifle in the cabinet. Do? Oh, I mean in
Delta
the locker.
team, Chris
do?
here. We located Irving, but he got away.
Do you know where he went?
We think he's heading for an oil field in the marshlands.
Okay, I'm sending someone
I'm
out
gonna
to
go
you
down.
now. I need you two to head back this way.
Roger that.
Wait.
I wait?
Rocket launcher.
Okay, yeah, rocket launcher is a good idea.
Not enough cash, stranger.
Not enough cash, stranger. Seriously? Oh wow, this is
Meanwhile, Shaft is finishing that part of the universe. What? We're down to one people watching?
really? Ah well.
Yep.
I don't care. I don't even know how many people are. I just stream without even noticing how many people are watching.
Well, I will relate them late for us. No? Ow.
There we go. Oh, I can't aim. I can't see the red dot. There it is.
Come on!
Hang on.
Oh, behind me.
I protect you, my friend.
Go. What the sentence? Come with me if you want to live.
Come with me if you want to live. Yes.
No?
That's right. That's right.
What?
Ooh, monster. Ooh, you missed. Now you did.
Not now.
Now you did it.
And now, turret time.
Nice. And chapter 2 and 2. Alright, we're good. Look how many herbs I have. It's ridiculous.
Not all green heads.
It's ridiculous. You know what? I'm gonna remove some. There we go. Whenever you want, I'm ready.
Go. No.
Oh no, my favorite part.
Yes, but there will be
I
more
lied.
opportunities.
I lied.
Shove it to headquarters.
You say that you will see me the last.
There's a high probability that Irving is on his way to an oil field in the marshlands. We're rejoining Delta Team and heading
No.
there now.
I don't know.
Understood.
We got company.
They don't let up, do they?
I prefer zombies rather than these.
Do what you gotta do to stop them. But don't get too trigger happy or the guns will overheat. If that happens, we'll be an easy target till they cool down. Got some sharp curves up ahead. Hold on tight!
Come on, wait. I need to...
This is Captain Stone, Delta Team. I just received word from HQ. Based on the data you uploaded from that hard drive, most of the townspeople have been infected by parasites known as Nosferatu. The Delta refers to the infected as Magini.
What does all this have to do with Ouroboros?
You go to me. They didn't say.
Looks like the only way we're getting answers is from Irving.
I like getting on fire.
It's gonna get bumpy! Hang on!
We're doing well so far. We haven't died once.
No, it wasn't. No?
You didn't die, no. Did you die?
No, I finished the game.
Yeah, but we didn't die yet, so we're doing good.
For now.
For now, yeah, that's right, for now. Oh, I'm on fire. My gun is overheated. Oh, yeah, that's good.
That's it. This is a funny thing. Usually the gun line right now. This kind of gun goes when two are supposed to
Got some sharp curves up ahead!
going right now.
Hold on tight!
Not in a battle with something, no?
We're under attack! There are too many of them to handle. Reinforcements are en route. Hold your position
I
until
want
they arrive.
reinforcements. Come on. And the checkpoint. I want the checkpoint.
Let's pick up the pace!
There's gonna be a Gigante now after this, yes.
Take him out!
Yep.
God's sake!
The African gun.
Like I said, many things were copied from a different before, yeah. Oh, I'm dying! I'm dying! I just realized I'm dying! Oh, I just realized I'm on danger. Come on. Oh, we're on the same health then? We have the same health?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So I had mine and you had yours. Checkpoint, that's good. Shoot that. Oh, we died. There we go. There we go. There's a first for everything.
No. We go straight on the checkpoint.
What the? There's no getting past that truck unless you two do something about it!
Actually, in a couple of weeks, a friend of mine is going to come over. What that guy said to me last time was, oh, I might, he said, I might bring my capture card,
Oh, okay. Cool.
and we are going to top stream the obscure game.
That's good. I like obscure games.
You know we're not, right? The obscure game?
Which obscure we died? Which obscure games though?
The PS2 ones, though.
Okay.
You know, like a Resident Evil Outbreak, but entirely in a campus university, though?
Uh-huh.
It's a horror game, though? So he's gonna bring it in knowing that both games are both in console. He
Okay.
said, you know what? We're gonna do a stream this game, though?
Cool.
He's trying to ram us into the river! Do something!
Actually,
That's fine. I'll still watch. I watch Spanish streams sometimes.
well, like I said, because the guy is in the middle. Actually, the guns are only it's a mixed two guns.
Is it a Gatling gun?
No. It's a M49 and a Russian gun. one Belgium, yeah, one Russian LMG, both of them. No?
We have been playing for 1 hour and 15 minutes. We went really well, huh?
Yeah, things considered. No?
We're doing well. 1 hour 15 minutes.
Oh yeah, in your chapter, let me handle the vocal. Let me handle the boat a second.
Okay.
I will tell you where is the RPG. No?
Okay, okay, yes.
So when you join the stream, can tell who, right?
Gigante.
This is in Ustanak. No?
Hey, Sapphire, welcome!
Sapphire, about 10 times, dude! About 10 times, dude! Sap, you missed the first chapter!
We are speedrunning this thing.
How you are doing, Sap?
Take this!
To me, it looks like a Gatling gun, but that's me being.
Sheva is handle the Gatling. No?
Oh, okay.
Oh, so you suck it. Hey, welcome back, kid.
Cheers, Lurkin. Cheers, Lurkin, my friend. Shoot those things.
Whoa. Nope. No rock for
Whoopsie. Whoops, that's my turn.
No. No, that's
I did it.
Wait, we got that. You know what? The cool thing is actually before this game, only one person has killed my boss ever.
Who was it?
Only one person.
Who was it?
Jackson.
Ah, Jagosaurus.
Oh shit!
Ouch.
Shit, I'm a kid.
No! We died. We be dead.
First time we died in that game. No? No. Second.
Second time. I'm gonna shoot the things coming out of his hands.
One coming out of
It's true. It's true. I'm gonna shoot these.
We go with the water again.
Can we? Yes, good. Shoot one. What assist is not? Okay, good.
Yep, only there today.
I'm on overheat. Not stand a chance. Mr.
Whatever you are.
Gigante. Mr. Gigante. Oh no, he's got more coming out of this background.
Copy paste from this one to that. So, Saf, can you hear me well?
Oh. Good. No. Four. Oh no, not the telephone pole.
Telephone mast!
Uh-oh. I don't know how I did that. I have no idea how I did that.
Actually,
Okay. Can we shoot the red tank, the red barrel over there? Yes, we did.
One left.
Huh. Yes. Almost there. And he's down like a boss. Which difficulty?
Saf, you're playing on
Normal. Is veteran hard? I mean, I'm sure it is, but is it like very difficult?
what?
Veteran, is it difficult? Like very difficult?
Veteran. Actually, veteran. The only time I've been veteran on veteran,
You
the
have
guy who was playing next to me had to do the green QT all entire for me.
wow.
That difficult is veteran, no?
Wow.
Sheva, you don't have to do this. You can still back out.
What about you?
Saf, I take you don't have no
Better
complaints
person.
about Shiva, right?
For goodness sake. Chris, look around. We should both get the hell out of here.
I'm not here just for the mission.
What are you talking about?
A while back, I received some intel that my old partner was still alive. At first, I didn't know what to think. But when I saw the data file from Delta Team, I knew for sure. Jill is still alive.
Chris, wait!
I don't have much time. I have to find her.
I'm going with you. These are my people that are dying here.
Are you sure about this? A second ago, you were ready to cut and run.
I like the
I
outfit.
can't just turn my back.
Even though it's very cheesy, but
No more orders.
I like
from
it.
here on in.
It still is Chris
partners.
restarts outfit. I don't have.
Now let's get moving.
Let me respond.
Copy that.
Fucking. Ah, damn. Huh? Huh?
Oh, look at the aim. I'm 73.9 and you're 75. So close.
Yep.
Sheva looks yummy.
Of course, she seems yummy to him. Of course.
She is yummy. She is yummy in that outfit, yeah.
Okay, now rocket launcher. Huh?
Organize, let me sell some stuff again, if I have any. No,
Oh,
nothing.
wait. What?
No, I'm good. I'm ready, whenever you want. Complaints about Sheva, 0.
Let's go.
Let's go. Now this part confuses me. Last time when we played together, you and me, I was hoping you would do certain parts. Like the driving. I don't know how to drive. I mean, I know how to drive, I just don't know where to go.
I actually did most of the driving.
Exactly, that's why I was letting you get on the boat first. I was staying back, waiting for you to get on the boat first so you get to drive. I'm like, I hope he knows what to
What
do.
happened to your plot?
Jill and I were pursuing a man named Albert Wesker.
We were relying on vehicles like cars and that.
Wesker. He was a top official with Umbrella, the leader of our STARS unit.
Because I'm a better
I met him again after
driver
the
than
Raccoon
Leon
City incident on
Kennedy.
Rockford.
I think everyone's a better driver than Leon.
No,
A few
I
years
say
ago, we got a
worse
tip from a
than
reliable
Oh,
source.
wow,
The
okay.
whereabouts of Umbrella's founder, Oswell E. Spencer. So we paid him a visit, hoping he'd lead us to Wesker.
There's Wesker. Where isn't Chris?
Looking good for doing
Global saturation. Yeah, interesting indeed. That's not so bad. I love this.
Actually, there's the funny thing. If you play the remastered, whatever is this outfit for Jill and Chris are useless in the game.
Yes, exactly. I think I unlocked this outfit, in fact. I think I have this. And yeah,
Jill's body was never found and she was presumed dead. The person I saw in that
This
data
this
looked like
rule
her.
about
I have to know if she's still alive.
this
You
rule
two were
about
close.
main characters.
We were partners.
There is nobody.
What about
there is
you?
in
Why'd you join the BSAA?
My parents were involved in an accident caused by a pharmaceutical company when I was young.
Umbrella?
Yes. I only found out later that the accident...
what a weird boat. I've never seen a boat like that. I've never seen these kind of boats with a big fan on the back.
I did.
We're using Africa as a test bed for their experiments.
Only this kind of boat only you see on Marshall.
Bioweapons were responsible for the deaths of my parents. And someone has to pay for
Interesting
that.
boats with a big fan on the back.
Join the BSAA.
There's only so much one person can do. Even a superhero like you, Chris.
I'm no superhero. But together, we can end this.
Let's skip it.
Then let's make a
They
stand.
talk too long. Yeah, only against bosses, that's right. Only against bosses. It gets really messy. Rocket launchers are awesome, they're fun. But yeah, it gets messy, he's right.
Do you know actually how many takes to build one of these, Logi?
I don't know.
About 5 minutes. Literally, the time of build of a rocket launcher in RPG in real life is 5 minutes. No? That is one of the reasons this weapon in particular became obsolete. Well, that and tanks armor are way much
Hurry up!
thicker than used to be when this weapon was created. So,
So now there's no secrets, I suppose. Eh? We're just gonna keep going straight for.
actually, first I'm gonna take you to the rocket launcher. So,
Oh, it's here, the rocket launcher. Okay. I did not know that.
yep, we skipped it last time.
Okay. Oh, we skipped it. Okay.
So,
Interesting. I've never stopped here. Is it here?
is it here?
Oh, there it is. There's a box. Ooh. It won't open
Wait.
though. I have to get up there. Okay.
Rocket launcher.
How cool! I've never seen this part before. So now
Hey.
it should be infinite now. Let's see.
Yep,
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm gonna shoot in the sky. Let's go. I'm happy now. So this now is I have it forever now. Yes.
Yes, now you have it forever. No?
Jet boat adventures. Awesome.
No.
What?
No, you should the rocket launcher. And right now, you will kill me. No joke. You will kill me.
It's a good thing you told me because I was getting ready to fire.
Saf, it took me 2 years to know it was there. No?
Wow. Yeah, I had no idea about that either. Huh? It's very new to me. Jack knows everything about this game. Or
I don't know.
if not everything, almost everything. What are the infected called in this game?
Magini.
Magini. You see, besides teaching me where the rocket launcher is, you also taught Sapphire where it is today.
Only if you get the Infinitamo, Saf. Only if you get the Infinitamo. No?
There was something. There was something, like a beetle or something.
What?
There was something, like to pick up a beetle.
Oh, yeah. The beetle, I skipped it.
But it's alright. We don't need money now, we have everything.
Let me check real quick how money I have. 583, 80, 85 money.
Wakalulu! They're coming! Whatever they say. What language are they speaking?
They're all infected.
No idea, I don't speak
Swahili. There's this big guy here. Oh, they dodge.
Oh, there they are.
Here we go. Once I got this.
Thanks.
Going. Calgibres. Funny thing you say it, Saf. You are Rwandanese. No?
I used to like whenever we played RE4, whenever we saw the bad guys used to go Un forastero. But these guys, I don't know what they say when they see you. So we used to say like Wakalolo. I don't know.
Same as 36. They both, I think the Javo speaking both Serbian and Chinese. No?
Oh. Alright, let's see if I can shoot these guys. It's hard to shoot them when it's a moving boat.
When it's in the boat.
Yeah. Should I should equip the... No, I can't do the rocket launcher.
No.
It's not good. It's not good then. Oh, come on. One. It's another one, please. Alright, please stop here. It's alright. Oh, come on. Alright, those on the back are gone. Oh wow, I'm on danger again. Hold on. Now where's the other guys? One up there.
Okay, stop.
Okay, Sapphire, that's interesting. Oh, can you run these over with the boat rather than shooting them?
Yep, I can.
There we go. GTA 5. GTA 7.
6. No.
GTA 6. Resident Theft Auto.
Actually, the title of GTA is actually the name of the crime. No.
It's the name of the what?
Of a crime. No.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yes.
When you steal a vehicle, the crime is called Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, exactly. It's true. Yes, it is. There was a movie called Grand Theft Auto. It had nothing to do with the game. It was just referencing the crime. It is Swahili. I figured it was Swahili.
I was calling it Saf.
Yes, he called it.
Ember, crocodile.
Okay, crocodiles, I think. Yes, let's go. Is it crocodiles or alligators? What are they? Oh, we can. I think we can shoot them. No, we can kill them.
Yep. Yep, but you can kill them.
Should I try? I'm gonna try.
Only if you can drive enough for a moment.
Let me see if I'm gonna shoot the other one. He's coming. He's coming.
Hey, Juan. But please, no. Too late, Juan. I have been the entire night without 20 pants.
It is a pants-free. Yes, it is a pants-free stream. Yes, Juan. Yes, it is. Are your pants off? Jack, are your pants off?
I have been pants off.
You're one of us.
Good one, I'm willing. I'm on my own thing.
You live alone? You live alone?
Yes, I live alone.
That's good. That's good. It's good to live alone, especially when you have like these kind of sleeping disorders that we sleep in the morning instead of night.
Yep.
It's good to be living on your own when it's like that, because especially when I like to stream at night. If I live with people, I can't do this. I can't. Oh, crocodile coming! That was close. One of us. One of us. Exactly. Ooh, so close. Where's crocodile? Are they crocodiles or alligators?
Crocodiles. Alligators sound from another background. Huh?
I don't know. I'm only asking. I don't know. It's. I'm not wearing any pants either. Of course. I'm the king of no pants.
it's pretty sure that everybody in this team right now doesn't want pants.
Pants off! Actually, I should stop announcing that I'm not wearing any pants because it's useless announcing when I'm not wearing any pants. I should announce whenever I am wearing pants.
Bachelor jacket, bachelor vlogging.
Bachelor. Oh yes.
Already. Oh god.
My life is all about sleeping, streaming, drinking.
Emphasis in drinking.
I would love to make myself a drink, but I had a headache. I had a headache and I'm like, oh, I don't think I'm gonna have the energy to stream. But I'm good. I'm good now. But I don't want to have a drink. I don't want to risk getting the headache again. Chris!
Roger.
Is that the last one? I think that's the last one, yes?
Yep.
Okay. I think you should get the rocket launcher ready here. Because it's a lot of people here.
Stop safe. I hit on everyone, you know that.
Oh, I want to put my rocket launcher too. So let's see. Let's see if I get to shoot something with my rocket launcher. I want to kill someone.
Wait, more incoming.
Yes, now's my chance. Yes! They're all gone. In Italian, they say whenever like there's oh, I picked up the wrong guy too.
And that is the best compliment you can give me, Sap.
In Italian, they say like when there's a lot of enemies on screen and you shoot and you clear all of them, they say Piazza Pulita in Italian. It's an expression. It's like
Isn't that like Plaza?
yeah, it's like kind of it's like when you clear the area. They say it's an expression, Piazza Pulita. They say. It's so much easier now to play this game.
That if he hasn't started yet, he still has to watch Narcos. No?
Let's take a look. Let's go. We're done, yeah?
We don't.
Is Luke Cage any good? People are saying it's good.
Luke Cage is one of the oldest Marvel superheroes.
Exactly, yes.
Literally, it's a guy that is bulletproof against anything.
Oh,
no?
interesting.
The joke about him is he spends all his money on clothes.
Oh.
Because he is shooting so many times that every hoodie he has gets he always have some 5 or 4 bullet holes. No?
That's interesting. I want to watch it now. It sounds good. Is it only on Netflix?
Oh yeah. Saf, I watch it too. I'm freaking waiting for it. Huh? What? Logi?
What?
Sab just said he has watched the trailer from John Wick 2.
Oh.
Basically, after all the shit he pulled off in the first movie, John Wick travels to guess where? Rome. No?
Are there monsters here? I keep running. I don't know if there's monsters. No.
There was one there.
Okay, I didn't see him. I just kept walking. There's gonna be more here, I think, eh?
You know it's up. You know it.
Let me check what's up here real quick.
Actually, something. So,
I love gold! Have you unlocked all the weapons in this game? All of them unlimited?
you will have the achievement for now. Because I know I have the achievement for having all the weapons in inventory.
Do you have all of them?
All of them.
Oh, there's this thing here. We need to do the bridge.
Yep. There is a big one. Here.
Don't drop Jack. Don't drop Jack.
Oh god, you're in the oh god, you're in the ground now.
Yes. You remember the when
Yes.
Sniper Cat was playing with True? Yeah, he dropped her.
We never forget True for that.
You need help? Are you okay?
Yep, I'm okay. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm holding the bridge open for you. Whenever you're ready. Drop him. He's telling me to drop you. No.
No.
It's very I have to say it's very tempting. I have to admit it's very tempting. But...
I will be lying if I say I didn't never do it.
It's tempting. But it's a waste of time if we're gonna speedrun. I suggest we don't do it.
Give me a second.
Thanks. Thanks.
Wait!
Thanks.
Give me a fix. Give me a fix.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Listen to this.
Here we go.
Go, Power Rangers! Have you seen the trailer? It came out today for Power Rangers.
The new one?
Yeah, 2017. It's really good. It looks good, the trailer. I love the Power Rangers when I was a kid, so it's my childhood.
Who doesn't?
Well, there's many people who don't like them, but I love them.
Actually, there is a thing. I think not much many know this. Actually, one of the Power Rangers theme was made for Dave Mustaine. You don't have no idea who he is, but right?
Wow, your aim is so much better than mine. Wow, look at that. I sucked this round. This round I sucked.
I told you I'm using the assault rifle like it's meant to be. No?
What did you think, Sapphire, of the trailer? What did you think? Did you think it was good? Did it live up to your expectations?
Yes, he saw it. He saw it.
So I'm gonna organize, combine. I'm gonna sell some stuff as well while we're here. No.
I got shit, man.
Two of these. Alright, I sold them. Is there anything I can buy? What should I buy? There was stuff here earlier.
You should buy both the body armor and
The bulletproof vest?
the bulletproof vest and the combat vest.
I'll buy. Okay, but I have to keep them on me. Yes. Like, what do I do? Do I? What do I do? Just need to have it in my inventory. Is that it?
Yes. See how I then in inventory? Just leave it like that.
Like that. Leave it in the inventory. Okay. Like that. Okay.
Yes. Saf says he like it. It doesn't like
Yeah.
it's going to be cheesy
Yeah.
at all. No?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna be cheesy. Yeah, that's what I thought when I saw it. Remember the old 90s Power Rangers movie? Oh, that was awful. That was so bad. They made the Power Rangers movie back in the 90s. It was so awful. With Ivan Ooze, the purple goo guy.
That is worse.
That was so bad.
Anybody remembers the second movie of the Teenage Mutant Ninja?
The
The one from the 90s?
one from the 90s. It was good. I loved those. I actually loved those. Those were okay. When they were cheesy, yes, they were cheesy, of course. But that's how the cartoon was. It was cheesy. It was meant to be like that. So, the Michael Bay ones.
Actually, there is 4 live-action movies of Teenage Mutant Ninjas
That's true.
for today. No?
Yeah, well, yeah, the ones
The
that.
classic ones from the 90s,
The ones,
and the newest ones they called Michael motherfucking Bay. No?
they're not bad. They're okay, but they're not like the cartoons. It's different.
Juan says, fuck you, Vloggy. That movie was the ditch.
No, come on. Please tell me you're trolling. Please tell me you're kidding. Please tell me you're joking. Come on, man. Come on. I was watching a review. I was watching a review of that movie, and they were saying it's like they had a big budget for that movie, but they used it only for the CGI, for the big robot scenes, and for going to skydiving. Because in the beginning, that's how it starts. They went skydiving. It's like they spent all the money for skydiving, and whatever was left of the money, they used it for cheap CGI effects. And it was really awful. Huh? It was really awful.
I actually never seen the new one.
It's-
Teenage Mutant Ninja.
No, we're talking about.
I saw the graphics, but the newest one, no.
But no, we're talking about the Power Rangers. Though. I think it's talking about the Power Rangers. Cheese, it doesn't really mean bad. No, I don't think cheesy means bad. But you know, so at one point it becomes so cheesy, it becomes awful. Have you seen the Super Mario movie from the 90s?
Oh, which I
Exactly. It's like they didn't even. It's like they didn't even. They're not even familiar with the game. Nothing. It's like they're not familiar with the game. They just wrote the movie and that's it. I was reading about Resident Evil movies as well. You see, the first Resident Evil movies were inspired by.
the actual game, yeah. No?
Yeah, the games were the games were inspired by George Romero's movies.
Oh yeah. That's
Where do I go from here?
the
Confused.
crank.
I stay at the crank and you do the thing with the alligator. Okay, I'll stay here then. I'll take.
Actually, there's a funny thing. When they were creating the script for Resident Evil 2, they hired George Romero himself to write the script.
Exactly. Yes, they asked him to write the movies, and he was like, "I'm not familiar with the games," but he's like,
Why?
"Oh," and he hired the secretary. He's hired
To play the game.
to play the games, and he sat next to her. Okay, you're on the crank. Let's turn. He sat next to her while she was playing the games, and she finished the games, and he wrote the movie. When he presented his script, they didn't like the movie that he wrote, so they fired him, kind of, and then they hired Paul Anderson, and gave us the movies that we have today, which are very far away from the games. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's a lot like the Mortal Kombat movies. Which
Exactly.
are done by the same guy. No?
Paul Anderson as well. Mortal Kombat are done by Paul Anderson. Paul Anderson, is it? I think it's Paul Anderson. That
Paul, no, Paul UBS Anderson. No?
yeah.
Paul Anderson. Paul Anderson is another director. No?
Oh, okay. You cannot shoot this alligator, can you? Oh no! Oh no! You're going back again?
Yes.
Hang on, because I got hit by an arrow or something. Ooh, that shava booty though. No! No!
My fault.
That's
fun.
fun.
On my laptop.
That's so funny. We're good though. I'm just gonna go ready.
Oh yeah. Actually, there is two directors called Paul Anderson.
Oh, okay.
The Paul Anderson is a great director, and there is Paul UBS Anderson, which is to blame for the actual live action. Do? And also the Mortal Kombat. Do?
And I follow Mila Jovovich. I think she's a very pretty lady. I love Mila Jovovich. She's gorgeous. I follow her on.
One who doesn't remember Lilo from the Fifth Element. Do?
Exactly. She is so pretty. Anyways, I follow her, and she is so excited about the new movie that's coming out, the new Resident Evil. She gets so much hate for it, even though, and she's so excited for it.
Yeah. You know why she's excited? Really?
Yeah, she loves being in Resident Evil, but I think
besides that.
I think she has no idea how bad the movie is. I think.
Besides that. Paul Anderson is actually here.
What? No way. Really?
Yes.
Okay. No wonder she's a big supporter of the movie then.
And as a matter of fact, her husband is the same guy who did the Fifth Element, James Cameron.
No way. Really?
Yes. She divorced James Cameron, then went and married Paul UBS Anderson, and here we have it today, playing as Alice in the live action.
No, okay.
So,
And it sucks. I'm sorry. As much as I love Resident Evil and I love Mila Jovovich.
Stop. I'm sorry. I was looking at chat, okay?
Trisel. They helped fund the BSAA.
As much as I love Mila Jovovich and I love Resident Evil. No, I'm sorry. The movies are awful.
When are we go there? I mean, first one, meh. Second one, I admit I was excited because it was set in Raccoon City.
Yeah.
Third and no.
Yeah. And Irving's
I wanted a movie. I mean, the first game was so amazing. Like, Star's team was trapped inside the mansion. It was such a good plot for a movie. I expected a movie like that. You know, you have the Star's members, you have Wesker, you have Barry. I wanted a movie with those people, you know? I wanted a movie with those people with a deeper story. But no, they gave us the Hive and the Red Queen and what? What's all that?
That's funny thing. Red Queen is actually canon.
What? The Red Queen, yes, and the Hive. Now it's become
Red
canon.
Queen is canon.
Yes, but
no?
after the movies became canon, I think, huh?
No.
No? You don't-
Remember, which one?
Um,
No,
yes, Umbrella Chronicles. Yes, Umbrella Chronicles.
Umbrella Chronicles is a game, a game that is exclusive in Japan. From that game is from Red Queen.
I think the movie came out before.
And no. The game that is exclusive in Japan. It's way before.
I will check it out. I will check that out. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, then I will look it up and then I will try to prove you wrong. No. But I will look that up.
Until with that game in particular wasn't exclusive in Japan. It's the only thing I use, no? Zach, you did well. Except if you were attacking the CGI mode. No?
Well, yes, it's true. I mean, I agree with Juan Pablo. He said the movies are not bad. They make millions, all right, but again, even the worst movies make millions. Even 50 Shades of Grey did millions, but so never mind the millions. But yes, they're not bad movies. It's just I hate them because they're not loyal to the source material. That's what it is. That's what it is.
Yeah, you know how many people we them are again only starring Alice.
That's the thing. I mean, they're not bad movies, just like he said. I agree. They're not bad movies. I hate them. I give them a lot of hate. Uh-oh, the chainsaw guy's coming. I hate them because they're not loyal to the source material. And to me, all right, come on. Oh, another one's coming. Two of them. Yeah, two chainsaw guys. Yes. Okay, one of them is dead. Another one's coming. Is he gonna stand up again? No, I don't think so. Yes, but there's another chainsaw guy. Be careful, because I saw him.
That says Mila Krishina. Huh?
Mila Jovovich kind of creeps me out. No, she doesn't. No, she's gorgeous for her age and the fact that she's a mother. She looks better than. I mean, she looks better than girls half her age.
Yeah, the last thing was the last chapter was delayed because she was pregnant.
Exactly. Yes. Exactly. Yes. Exactly. Swahili! Oh no. Oh, I should never quit my rocket launcher, but never mind.
It's like there was this book in book of series. I like it. It got a one season show called the Dresden Files. I love them as a fact that they mix oh shit, I went the wrong way. They mix magic, o sea, oh yeah, the all the essence of magic into modern world, okay? Not too much force, nah. They just do it normally, and the series, o sea, the TV series, were actually good. But it was cancelled because it didn't have much audience. No?
Yeah, exactly. Mila Jovovich is the perfect woman.
Yep.
According to the Fifth Element. I don't know if she's the perfect woman. She's a beautiful woman, but I wouldn't call her perfect. There are many. Oh, that's a good question. Okay, that's a good question. Everyone, guys, everyone, all the men here. The perfect woman according to you. Who's the perfect woman? You think that she has everything perfect? Who would you say is the perfect girl? Physically. Let's talk physically, obviously. Physically.
That is funny. I have it as a perfect pic on YouTube.
Who is it?
Robbie Malone from the 2009 video game Wait.
Shiva?
You're alive.
I don't know who she is.
Are you okay?
It's because the game is an old game
did you get
that
here?
not much people knows.
We're at the
I
port.
have it.
We were-
I have it. Actually, it's one of the games you can stream. But it's not that much from this back. No?
Stay back. I'm gonna shoot my rocket launcher.
Oh, let me start. Okay, all yours.
Hang on. Whenever they show up, though. Whenever they show up, I will launch my attack. Who's the perfect woman for me? I like Mila Kunis. I think she's gorgeous. You know who? Holly, no, in her prime. Well, I agree. She's not bad in her prime, but no. I mean, she's below. She's down the list. She's down the list. She's not an ugly woman, but no. She makes it to the top 50, I suppose, but no. But no, I like Mila Kunis. I think she's top 5 perhaps.
Actually, my best friend, if you ever know him, if you ask him for his perfect woman, the guy is gonna say half the girl's existence in anime.
No, we're talking about real women, not in anime.
Got it. You two, on the elevator.
No, I think if that is what.
Help me, please! Come on, who says that?
Denmark.
Yes. Help me, please! And True does a very good impression of him. Like, it does a good impression of him. Like, help me, please! Help me, please!
I know. I do.
Uh-oh, there's a lot of people coming here. Be careful. There you go. I'm climbing up.
This box is so quick.
Yeah, Mila Kunis is gorgeous. Who else? I still like Kylie Minogue in her prime as well. I mean, she's still gorgeous to this day. Oops, I think I'm wrong. Dirt.
There should be an exit up ahead. Go!
Ah, it is gonna What you doing, sucker? Let's go.
Is everything locked down?
This is going to be a pain in the ass. But I will see what I can do. Ah, no!
There is Chainsaw Guy coming?
You two!
Yep.
Get those bastards!
Alright, time to put my rocket launcher in. Ooh, nice. Rocket launcher hype. Stacy Dash. I have no idea who Stacy Dash is. Oops.
No idea either.
I feel like I should look her up now. Got it.
Margot Robbie? Really?
Okay, she is pretty, but no, it's not. She's not the best either.
Forget those guys. Over here!
Well,
She's-
you can say that Margot Robbie got pretty popular because
Yeah.
of her role on Suicide Squad. you
It's
know?
true. It's true. I never heard of her before. I've never heard of her. Oh, you know who else is gorgeous for her age? And after the kids she's had, I think she's had 2 kids, and they're pretty grown up now. Tara Strong. Speaking of Harley Quinn, Tara Strong. She's gorgeous for her age. Tara Strong. She does the voice. She does the voice for you know the Powerpuff Girls.
The what game?
The Powerpuff Girls, the cartoons. The
Which
lit-
of one?
From-
Which of all the 3?
cartoon. Yeah, Bubbles, the blue one.
Oh yeah.
She does the voice for Bubbles, and you know the Fairly Odd Parents. You know Timmy Turner with the little. He has like 2 fairy parents, kind of.
I know the cities.
Yes, she voices him as well. She does his voice, and she voices Harley Quinn as well in the Joker, in the Batman cartoons,
The Batman TV cartoon series.
in the cartoon series, in the Arkham series, all of them. She's gorgeous, huh? She looks so
You know
good.
what is sad? Now we are talking about the universe of Batman. Do you know what is sad?
What?
Do you know what is sad? Now you are mentioning the Batman universe.
Uh huh.
Everybody after seeing Suicide Squad thinks it's perfectly okay having a relationship like the Joker and Harley Quinn.
No, I don't think they were good, Joker and Harley Quinn and the Suicide Squad personally.
No. If you see the background of those two in the universe Batman, that is the worst thing you can have as a couple. The worst thing. Joker is a manipulative guy.
Oh yeah.
He uses Harley as a toy.
Interesting.
And still Harley loves him.
Yeah.
But because Suicide Squad, because Jared Leto did on his way the Joker, now everyone idolizes the Harley and Joker. Basically, solid on them. I find that bad.
Yeah, it is. It is. I agree. I agree. Come on, let's fight Irving now. It's gonna turn.
That's in the chapter.
Yeah.
Now we run like crazy.
Here they come.
Shiva, do you read me? I secured a boat. I'm on the other side of the dock. Take you on the double.
So, do we make a run for it? What do we do? Yeah, you lead the way. I have no idea where we're going now. But I'm gonna pick up the gold. I love gold. Ooh, I love the use of rocket launcher. Oh, doggies! Ooh, nice. And they're gone.
Hurry up, you two!
Hurry up, you two! We are running out of time! Oopsie. I think that was you, right?
Get over here! Hurry!
Oh, wow.
I are the boat.
Honestly, we're clever to get rid of it. Alright, let's go. 43 seconds to go. Shakira is my top 3. I haven't seen Shakira in a while, so I can't really say. I can't really say. We haven't seen her. We haven't seen much of her. Oh, I remember which part is next. All right.
Yeah.
It's the part coming next is the one that says another pipe. Get down. That one.
4:41 a.m. No?
Yeah. And okay, so we've been playing for 2 hours 15 minutes, pretty much, and we just finished chapter 3 of 2. So halfway through the game, because there's 6 chapters, yes?
Technically they are 6-3.
6-3, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
6-3 if we don't count Wesker boss fight.
Yeah, exactly. So we'll skip the cutscenes now. We'll see if we can rush it faster by skipping the cutscenes. See if we can do it faster.
But Conrad, Irving is getting away.
Comrade. I wanna lick her under boob sweat. Only you can gross out something like that. Under boob sweat.
One.
Oh my goodness, so
Those
funny.
are some rare things, though.
So funny. Good one. You creep.
Wait.
Here we go!
Can we use the rocket launcher here or not?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna equip mine. I'm gonna equip my baby.
Yep, there they go.
Nothing else. Okay. Oh, I love this. Another pipe! Get down!
Not yet.
I know. You and me, it's like a competition. Whoever gets to kill them first with the rocket launcher.
No, actually, I am aiming to compensate the movement of the...
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, you got that blood. All right, so now we have to do the thing, yeah? I'm gonna change my weapon now. Ooh, I got hit by fire. I'm gonna heal up real quick. Hold on. Hang on, I think I have to do the valve from one side and I do it from the other, yes? Is that
No,
it?
that's...
The next one, yeah, okay, next one.
Banners feedback.
Go back. Okay, so you're gonna come back here, back to the boat. Alright, so I'm gonna wait for you there.
Thanks.
Faro's back. Welcome back, buddy.
When I say banners back,
I didn't notice. Sorry, I was so focused on the game. I tend to do that. Get down!
now yes.
I love his accent so much. Another pipe! Get down!
Sounds kind of...
African.
British accent.
It's very African. I was watching I was watching Family Guy, and there was an episode where Cleveland, you know, Cleveland, he has the black guy. He brings his aunt or something like that. His aunt, I don't know, she's from Jamaica or something, and she goes, "Okay, I can read your fortune," something like that. She speaks very Jamaican, and Peter Griffin goes, "You sound like the crab from Little Mermaid," because even the crab from Little Mermaid, he's like Jamaican or something. Let me tell you, Ariel. Uh-oh. I'm coming for you. I'm coming. Hold on. Don't you dare die.
Thanks.
I like to say thanks instead of you. Right, these guys have to go. Bye. Oh wow, we're both in danger. Be careful, man. Where'd you get the X from? Where'd you get the golden X from?
Actually, random guy gives me look.
Oh, really?
Really? It came with the rotten egg.
You ready?
Come on!
Alright.
Shava!
Can we play Resident Evil Revelations? 2 players? Can we do that?
One or two?
Let's say 2, because the first game.
2 only can play
No, I want the story mode. I want the story mode.
No. For that we need to be physical.
With the split screen, yeah, with the split.
With
Screen.
this is the only way to play it for.
No, I don't like that. I was thinking maybe I was thinking.
Plug in rocket launcher only for bosses. 1 hour later. This is in all situations.
It's true. Sorry, but we're happy. We just got the rocket launcher. We're happy. I just got it. I'm happy with it.
So yeah, Revelations 2 is only a split screen.
What about Revelations 1?
No, that's impossible to co-op.
Oh, dang it! I never finished.
With both Revelations, only on raid mode.
Okay, no, I like the story mode. I never finished Revelations 1 actually.
I did.
I never finished. I feel it.
Final boss is a real pain in the ass. Though.
Oh, monster. Okay, so
Chris, status
shall I put
report.
my rocket?
What the hell is that thing?
Just get out of here, Josh. It's too dangerous.
The final boss of Revelations 1 is a
We'll try to stop it.
No?
Understood.
Imagine a Thailand that can teleport and project double.
No, good.
That is the final boss.
I think you dropped the rocket launcher with these.
Actually, final boss preparation. If you button to that is
I finished the Revelations though. I liked it. I forgot the story. I would love to play it again.
Wait.
but- Oh, I forgot. I know that Moira died, but I don't know if she actually died or not in the end. I forgot. But don't tell me. I'd love to play it one more time because I forgot. I think now's the time to use the rocket launcher. Yes. Am I missing a rocket launcher?
Damn it.
Alright.
Now yes. What about Operation?
What you're planning to do?
Operation. We should try that. We should give that a go. I know it's not. I know it's not a good game, but it's not that bad. You know.
Actually, with another friend from Canarias, though, we almost complete that on playthroughs on veteran mode.
I finished that game a long time ago.
But which campaign did you do, Bloggy? Normal one or the Spec Ops one? No?
Oh, I don't know. I forgot. I remember at the end. I don't know if this helps. At the end, I remember. Oh, sorry. Take your time. I remember in the end we went against Leon and Claire, and they had Cherry with them.
Yes,
We were attacking them.
That is USS campaign, the normal one. The
Okay.
Spec Ops campaign is DLC.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I got the DLC for that game then. I'm not so sure.
I know. The first version of the DLC pack is free.
Hmm.
The other two packs that have the rest are approximately between 5 and 10 euros each. No?
Okay. No, I'm not planning on spending money on a game I didn't like that much. But
Yeah.
I would love to play that game again. I remember it being cool. I mean, cool in a way. There was the cutscenes. I remember there was going into.
Especially that one when Nikolai shoots down the helicopter of Umbrella.
Yeah, I remember. Yes, I remember sneaking into the lab, trying to get the sample from William, and William attacking everyone. That was a good. That was a good. That was a good
About
scene.
reference to Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2, pardon. Sorry.
Is this puzzle bubble? No, it's ready. No, we're this is normal campaign on the normal modes. Come on, puzzle bubble. No, it's Minecraft.
Oh god, huh?
Minecraft.
On all honesty, I don't like Minecraft. No?
Nobody likes
No,
Minecraft. It's become such a mainstream game that people are hating it. Just like, for example, Roblox, for example, or Agario or something.
Roblox. No?
Huh?
But I don't know how to
Fucking Roblox.
People are playing it a lot. It's become a mainstream game so much.
Not sure.
People are playing it all the time. And sometimes the thing is with mainstream games, people are playing them to get the views because they're the popular games right now. So everybody plays them. In my opinion, I want to play a game because I love playing it. Not because I want to get the attention.
Same to me. I'm very picky with games.
Even me.
Most of them.
That's why I don't buy many games, because I'm very picky. Is there anything up here? Hold on.
Actually,
I think this is the way we need to go.
to be honest, this game all people seems to love, Call of Duty.
Yeah, Call of
I
Duty.
played one of two, and the very beginning of the Sega, and before when all modern stuff and when the Sega was actually focusing on World War II.
Yeah, I'm not into these games. I like adventure. I love shooting monsters. Whoa. Still alive. There's one that's still alive. Careful. Okay, nothing more.
Wait. I remember. There is a person you don't have here. No?
Okay. You liar, you said you pre-ordered Resident Evil 7 and you streamed the day it arrives. Yes, exactly. So, what about that? Exactly, it's true. Why am I a liar? That's what I'm gonna do. Is it because I'm saying...
Actually, there is a YouTuber, excuse me, a streamer from Wales, Dragonheart. The man was streaming, I don't know if it was Outlast 1 or 2. He got a copyright strike from, where was it? From an Istanbul guy who was doing Let's Play, no? Just for that, for playing Outlast, no?
Now my next big game is... the next game I'm gonna stream is Pokemon. I'm definitely streaming Pokemon. I love Pokemon. I can't wait for that game. I'm going to stream a marathon. I'm gonna be streaming like 12 hours straight of that game. Definitely. I ordered a capture card for my 3DS. It cost me 400 euros. 400 euros. Yeah.
400?
You know what? And they told me we have a backlog. We have a lot of orders. He's like, it might take a couple of months. And I'm like, when will I get it in time for Pokemon Sun and Moon? And he told me we can't guarantee it. If you want an express order, please send us another 200 euros for an express order. What? Another 200 euros? That's a total of 600.
I never knew.
So I don't know.
Dude,
Yeah, I know.
Looks like there's been some recent activity.
Way too much money grab.
Yes, they're trying to extort money out of people who really want to stream it on that day. Yeah. But honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm gonna be a sucker and I'll end up buying those 200 to get it on time. Probably. We'll see.
Like, actually, this isn't related to games, but I have an anecdote. I was talking to a group of friends a few years ago. We were talking about the zombie apocalypse and that. And this girl that wasn't from our group came by and started telling, you guys can do all the planning you want. I'm going to get saved by Hugo Silva, a Spanish actor. I went totally serious with her. And say to her, there is actually a reason. There is actually a reason because you want to wait for a famous guy to save you rather than stick with guys who actually know what you're doing and stuff. You know what she replied?
What?
Something none of you have. A six pack. I replied to her in the moment. A fan is being shot down by cops. We actually know how to survive, how to do what is necessary.
Ah, there you are.
Wait, I have a message
Watch out!
from PS. I have everything. I'm checking in a moment.
Okay. Be careful, because we're surrounded. Let's see if I can stop you. Wow, we did it. I mean, I did it. Let's heal real quick.
Okay, I reback to him. Okay.
Hang on, stay there. Stay there, don't move. Use. There we go. Okay, you can go.
We go. So yeah, this girl relied in a guy, and a famous guy. Probably he didn't know her for what? Just because he's handsome, he has six-pack? No. We were like, what the fuck, girl? No.
Yeah. Oh well.
No fun shoe vlog, Ivane.
I haven't seen chat in a while. What? Hang on. I'm not following what's going on. Hang on. Yeah, that's right. Man, vlog is making bank to just shell out money. Like I'm not making bank. Yes, I'm making bank from my streams. the thousands of people are watching right now. No, from all the thousands of people are watching right now. That's how I am. Where am I? I'm lost. That's how I'm making good bank. No, but seriously, it's something I always wanted. I would love to capture the Pokemon game. This looks like a trapdoor. This is very obvious that it's a trapdoor.
This is
It's so obvious. Like, whoa! Land on your feet. There we go. I'm better with my profile pic. Why? What's wrong with my profile pic? Is it too lame? Because it is. I am going to. I did ask him to do the same image of my profile pic. So I don't know. Should I? Because that guy in my profile pic is Vloggy Buddy. It's trademark. Not trademark, but it's like iconic. No pantsu. Should we reference the no pantsu perhaps? The banner. I'm trying to shoot. Okay, I shot him. Oh, and then another guy behind me. Where did he come from? Where'd he go? Nice. No? Oh, come on. Sometimes it gets really bright and I can't see my aim.
What?
Alright, so we go this way. Look at so many people. Ah, rocket launcher. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Pew pew. Ooh. We have to turn those around first, do we?
Damn it!
Oh, there we go.
Come on!
He likes the profile pic.
You don't have anything against your profile pic, don't you?
Yeah, the profile pic actually has a history. My profile pic. What do we do with these? Do we just shoot them? Anyway, the profile picture actually has a history because obviously, as you can see, it's a Minecraft character. And it all started because
The game.
Deadmau5 once came to Malta, and then, I mean, he was talking about how much he plays Minecraft, and back in the day, Minecraft was still. Do we have to turn this around again, or what?
Yes. One of us had to.
All right, so I'll go to the gate. It's fine.
Sam, to get the infinite ammo, in weapons, normally you have to upgrade it to the max, then put it to the point to get from certain the infinite ammo. Except the rocket launcher. The rocket launcher you have to upgrade the game in A rank.
Oh, it's close. Alright, I made it. I made it. So anyway, Deadmau5 was talking about how much he loves playing Minecraft, and Minecraft back in the day was still in alpha. I mean, nobody knew about Minecraft. So I decided to check it out. And I bought the game. I bought it under alpha. It cost me like 10 euros or something. And then I had to choose a skin. And I'm like, you know what? Since Deadmau5 told me about this game, I'm gonna honor him. And my skin, my Minecraft skin, has always been since then. It's like this guy wearing headphones, and he's got a Deadmau5 shirt. So yeah, and I always stayed with that skin. And people have started making art for me, like fan art.
Wait. Thank you, Baru. Finally, something. You say something good about me.
Look at that. Good one. Good one. So yeah, since then I had people making fan art for me.
Oh no, this part.
Oh come on, you can do it. You suck at quick time events, don't you?
Yes, and
Come on,
remember,
you're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm telling you. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do this. I'm telling you. Last time I remember, you were doing bad at this. Come on.
Really bad.
Don't worry. Come on, you're gonna do it.
First try! Fucking first try!
Like a boss. Like a boss. No. We did it.
First try, dude. Last time took us what? 3-4 times to beat this part?
Yeah, it's true. It's true. It took us a while, yeah. And I'm like, wow, Jack is really struggling with this one. Yeah, anyway, so I got a lot of fan art about my Minecraft skin, and since then I decided to stick with it, you know? So he became Vloggy Buddy, that character, kind of. Oh, I hate this part. I hate this part. This is the part I hate the most.
At least we don't get to.
Cause I get confused where I have to go. Like,
yeah.
remember last
You're
time?
confused a lot.
You remember last time? I'm like, I'm probably getting on his nerves, going around, trying to find where to pull the lever.
At least we are aware that they keep the escaping that bad thing, no?
Yeah, and this is a dead end. Here we go. I already started messing
Here
up.
we go. We are ready to start.
I hate this part. You need to be patient with me with this one. Sometimes you have to pull the chain from one side and I have to be on the other side, but I just can't find the other side, where the other side is. It's so messy.
So maze. Because it's that with this a maze, no?
Okay, where do we go from here?
Actually,
You're going this way, I'm following you.
You know the first game of Sleeping Dogs? No, actually, Sleeping Dogs, no, Watch Dogs. No?
Watch Dogs. Oh, there you go. To pull this chain, I have to go to the other side. Alright, let me see. You're gonna go?
Yes, I'm going to. Actually, you know the game, Bloggy?
Watch Dogs.
The first Watch Dogs?
Yeah, I have it.
There is a funny thing about that game. One of the hackers you find that is against you, that guy is an entire reference to Deathmouse.
Really? Hang on.
Really?
Which one? Which one?
The default. is a hacker for Skype that doubles as a DJ, and the guy always wears a flashlight mask. Duh.
I forgot. I completely forgot. I don't know. The only times I've seen Deadmau5 in a video game was in DJ Hero. There's Deadmau5 levels, and there's also you remember that game? What's it called? Goat Simulator. There's an area where you can access a private roof party. You get on the top, and there's Deadmau5 playing, and you can actually kill the DJ Deadmau5. And you get to wear his mask. You walk around in a Deadmau5 mask.
Wait, here we go already.
I'm confused. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just following you right now. Oh, okay. That's the next one. I see it. Okay. Time to pull. We have to pull like 4 of these, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where do we go from here? Here they come. Oh, so many! Oh! There's another one over there hiding. This gun is so good. You actually penetrate their shields, their wooden shields at least.
What? That is what I want.
Exactly.
Actually, the Magnum Yorkai, the 3029, it's got quite a reputation. You know why?
That it penetrates.
You know the Clint Eastwood movies, Dirty Harry?
I know Clint Eastwood, but I haven't seen the movies.
These Dirty movies focusing on the same police police officer that goes around catching criminals, serial killers, that. Well, his signature handgun, you know what it is?
Is it the Magnum gun?
Is actually the Magnum Yorkai. Duh.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So it's an old gun.
Very no gun.
Oh, well, there's only one chain here, so where's the other one?
Yes, on below us. No?
Below us. Alright, that's good to know. I'm gonna go below then. I'm gonna see how to get to below. Oh, hang on, I found a treasure chest. Let's see what's inside here.
You bloody millennials can read even a single map.
Hang on. Oh, yeah, I see it below. Okay, how do I get below though?
Juan. Quédate en una cueva teniendo 6 años, llena de murciélagos, totalmente oscuras, y luego me dices a mí lo que es moverse sin mapas.
Okay, I'm almost there. I'm running. I'm almost there.
Hurry, fighters are coming.
Yes, I'm gonna pull. Let's pull it out real quick. Let's go.
They're doing Clarko style.
Yes, the maps throw me off when it's up and down, like when it's up the floor and down the floor. It confuses me, huh? Oh no! Ah, I deserve that. I deserve that. Ah! Oh my goodness! Not good. Not good. I'm gonna die! Or not. Hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put my rocket launcher. I don't care. You guys die! Nice. Another one coming. Be careful. Alright, he's gone. Ooh,
Wait,
another
wait,
one.
wait. I need to write something.
No, it's okay. Take care. Take your time, buddy. I'll protect you. Oh, there's so many coming. Be careful. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying.
Really?
Yes, if you can help me.
I'm not gonna make it!
Thanks. Sorry about that. I was trying to help you, but it's too many people. Okay. Okay. Good.
Okay, now.
I'm not sure where we need to go from here now. I'm confused.
Nope.
Nope, wrong number. Wrong number. This puzzle always confuses me.
Here we go.
Yeah, I love the Spanish language too. I love it.
Come on!
Maybe because it reminds me of a girl. Let's go. There's gonna be a giant monster here now, yes?
Yep.
There it is. Our friend. Rest in peace, sucker. Do we get to pick up an item? No?
Yep.
Oh, there it is, soul gem. Nice.
Well, at least we saved the dude that didn't you do it.
Be careful.
Yeah. You laugh, but if you don't kill these monsters, when you're running up the stairs, you have to do a QTE.
Oh, really?
Really?
Oh, interesting. Now we have to do the fire parts where they do the reflections.
Yep, the puzzle.
Yes. It's a bit confusing, that one as well, huh? Was she called Maria Vlogit? No, she wasn't. Why? Why? No, no, Maria, no, no. Her name is not Maria. I cannot say her name on stream. Maybe she's watching. It's fine if she watches.
Preparations are almost complete. Then we can
Excella.
Good.
Some side boob. She's giving him insulin.
You know, I was surprised.
I
Las
didn't
Plagas
have
was
a
such
Wesker as
success.
a diabetic.
When
No?
you first arrived, there were doubts. And now Ouroboros is complete.
Your position at Tricell is secure.
Why did you mention Las Plagas? This is not Las Plagas. No, this is
have my
Ouroboros.
eyes set
I
on
missed.
No. Actually, Ouroboros is
You'll be needing a partner, right?
is
Someone suitable to
a second.
join you.
Damn it.
Oh, she wants some of Wesker.
Artificial plaga. No.
She wants a piece of Wesker.
Perhaps you have.
It appears your old friend, Chris Redfield, has come to pay you a visit.
All right, let's skip. Let's go.
Do I sense concern?
And that was 4-1.
Okay, I'm seriously confused, Sapphire. I am seriously confused, and I'm enjoying the mystery, okay, of this. I don't know if Varo is a girl. I am enjoying the mystery.
You know what is funny? You know what is funny, Bloggy?
Yeah?
Matt is sure that Varo is a boy. No?
But I know she's a girl. and Juan goes, Varo's totally a dude. It's so funny. I really enjoy this mystery. I really enjoy. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. You can think whatever you want. I don't mind. I enjoy the mystery. I'm gonna sell some stuff. Oh, we just unlocked a new piece of jewelry. Well, at least I did. It says new underneath, so...
Yep, that is the one I grabbed earlier. So?
Thank you. It was you again. That expanded my catalog. Wow, I am so rich right now with money. If only I could pay my capture card with this currency. Yeah, poor Excella, she wanted some of that, but Wesker wouldn't give her some of that. He's like, no. It's like, no,
Need a partner?
not
When?
for you. This is not for you, Excella. Oh, I wanted to ask you something, since you know everything about Resident Evil. Well, pretty much everything. Almost everything. I've seen people like shooting grounds at the Magini. They turn them into a block of ice, and then they kick them and they destroy them. Which gun is that? Is that the grenade launcher with ice rounds?
Yep. It's actually that.
It freezes
with
them...
with the nitrogen rounds.
Okay. So it freezes them solid, the Magini?
Yep.
Okay, lovely. That is my next gun. That would be my next gun. Whenever you're ready, I'm ready.
Wow. 5:21 in the morning.
Vara goes, good. Dude, don't let me keep you up, huh? If you want to go to bed, let me know.
No. I can keep going for a bit.
That's good. Whenever you want to go, I don't want to keep you up. I hate being responsible for keeping people up. Even with True, sometimes I feel like I tell him, listen, is it time for you to go?
True doesn't count. True literally wakes up at 7 a.m.
No, I wake up at 6 a.m. to play with him. I wake up early. I set my alarm clock at 6 a.m. so I can play with him at 7.
I think it's True actually wake up at 7 a.m.
No, I am the one that wakes up early to play with True. It's totally worth it though. It's awesome. Now my game volume is very, very low, so you'll not be able to hear the sound it makes before they fire the shoot the fire.
I use a stereo headset. I can't hear it too.
Oops. Okay, that's good. We need to get 3 emblems here. Alright, yeah. It makes a sound before they shoot. It makes like it's a high-pitched sound. Chimera. Alright.
Funny. Chimera is a metallurgical piece.
Yes, exactly. Run! Oh! So close! So close! Help me, please!
Help me!
Hold on!
Get in there. Okay, I'm gonna quickly heal up. There we go. Alright, I'm good.
Oh!
Let's go. Get in there! I'm next to the spiders. Alright, let's go. Actually, yeah. Is the rotten egg, does the rotten egg heal you?
No, actually it's the opposite.
What does it do? It damages you. So why do you have an infinite?
It Given to me.
That's so cool.
Actually, the rotten egg, what it does is leaves you in dying state. But actually also serves to achievement that is kill one enemy with a rotten egg. Do.
Alright, there we go. So where do we go from here?
You have to help me jump.
Oh yes, that's right. Yes. Okay, there's gonna be people attacking you and me actually. Now.
Yep.
There they are. Can you handle them? Oh no! Oh no!
Damn
I'm
it.
gonna die! How did I die? What killed me? Oh, you are dying! Oh no! There's nothing we can do.
Nothing I can do. Nothing
No,
I can do.
nothing. I can't help you. I can't help you. You're just gonna have to wait till you die. Faram! Let's try again. You know what? My headache is completely gone, and I'm dying to make myself a drink. I'm just gonna give it some more time, and then I'll make because people are talking about alcohol in chat now, and they're making me think about it.
Plain battle. She's always the one who starts on alcohol.
You okay, bud? You need me to watch your back?
Really okay. For now.
One of the Majini here goes whoop, 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 whoop. He makes that noise.
It's the big one.
Yeah, with a big mask. Yeah, he goes whoop, 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 whoop. And you know it's him because he always does that noise. Do it, Vloggy. Sapphire says I should do it. Anyone else says I should do it? Because peer pressure affects me a lot, so.
Wait. Stop.
Oh, okay.
Actually, yeah.
What did you do?
Did I just pass you a egg? No.
I have an infinite egg as well. An infinite.
Can you check it?
No, I don't have. So you tried to give it to me?
Yep.
Doesn't work?
It should work.
Let's see. We try again. It would be awesome to have an infinite. Drink some vodka. Actually, I have 3 bottles right now. I've got vodka, I've got rum, and I've got whiskey. And the vodka is the one that's open. That's
Billy, I'm going to step back a second. I need to go to the bathroom. No?
Sure, no problem. Take your time, but I'll watch your back. Should I make a drink in the meantime? Should I make a drink? Make yourself a mojito. Maybe I should make myself a mojito. You know what? I'm gonna make myself a drink, guys. Be right back.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, I'm back too. Are you there?
Yep.
Okay, I want to make myself a drink in the meantime. So you emptied your bladder, I'm gonna fill mine. Alright, so where do we go from here? I'm gonna follow you, because I don't know where to go. Oh, there it shows on the map actually. It's the blue marks on the map, yeah? That's where we have to
No,
go.
the blue mark is when you have something.
Ah, okay, so where it shows on the yellow area, like the yellow arrow, is where we have to go. Okay. Let's see if I can find where we need to go. I found it, I think. Hold on. Or not. No, I need to get up there. Oh, you picked up the emblem already. I have no idea where I picked that up from. You need help? Oh, you look like you need help. I am so lost. Oh, I found you. Picking up crap. Discard. Oh, 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 oh! Whew. I love this gun.
Hey, King!
Hey, Kin, welcome! Yeah, here I am. The thing is, you caught me streaming, but you know the time for me right now is 5:30 a.m. We don't sleep. Sleep is for the weak. I'm gonna go to bed at 8 a.m.
Let me see one emblem.
Okay, according to the map, I need to get to higher ground. Not sure from where. Oh, okay, there, I think. Hold on. Maybe I can get one emblem. You got two? Maybe I'll get one.
Yep.
Can I do that? Can I do that, perhaps? Come on, Vloggy. Just one. There you are. Hang on. Nope. Ooh, guess what? I managed to find one, I think.
Good?
I think. Well, no, I don't think so. Come on. I'm very close. Oh, I need to get up there. How do I get up there? Oh, man. I see where I need to go. I just don't know how to get there. No, we've been here. That's right. 5:30 a.m. We've been streaming for 3 hours, 5 minutes now.
Yep. Son of a bitch, where is the last one?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm starting to think that I'm starting to think that the yellow indicator on the map doesn't actually show where the emblem is. I think it just shows.
Well, how about dress stuff though?
Oh crap, I picked up the wrong item. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! That's such a mess.
Oh, there.
You found it?
I'm trying to find it.
Ah, you didn't find it, did you?
Now
Oh, you found it! Where was it? Ah, you're up there. Oh, you're surrounded. I don't know how you got up there though. Oh, I think I hear the guy going. "Woo." Ah, you went up here. You went up here. Let's see. Ah, okay, that's how you found it. Okay, okay. For future reference for me. Okay. Okay, watch out for these guys. Alright, never mind. They are now powder. Now we have to go... Which way? This way. This way. Come on, Jack, who goes? Who says, this way?
Trying to remember. Wicked? No.
No, Resident Evil 2. I think it's Hunk and the other guy when they're trying to infiltrate Perkins'
right.
land. And the cutscene begins, those two, they go, this way. This way.
Hurry up!
Come on!
It's, what? Time for cereal, Kin? No. Time for some vodka. I'm having vodka coke right now. Mmm. So good. I'm gonna sleep so well now.
Puzzle time.
I'll sleep around 8 a.m. and I'll wake up, I don't know, I'll wake up around 2 perhaps. I hate this puzzle. So many puzzles. Have you seen the Lantern demo for Resident Evil 7? The Lantern demo?
Lantern demo.
There's, yeah.
Was that the same that saw with shooting a gun?
I didn't see any gun shooting, but there...
Or am I wrong? No?
There was a puzzle that... I'm gonna go up here and you do the puzzle.
Like last time.
Like last time, sorry! No, this puzzle was... he had like a piece of item in his hand and it was casting a shadow on the wall. And that was the shape of a spider and he had to turn it around until it made the shape of a spider on the wall. Once he did, it opened the door. A secret door in Resident Evil 7. The puzzles are...
No, I haven't seen it.
It's really good. It's really good. It's very, very Resident Evil-ish. Vloggy, can you tell Hammer not to be so serious? I was just kidding, says Varro. I don't know what he was saying, but apparently Varro was kidding. Forgive him. Forgive him.
That is the problem. Varro hasn't seen Antonio yet. I don't get sarcasm or jokes as easy as the rest of the people. No?
You do not get sarcasm or jokes.
Not as the rest of the people has. No?
Okay.
So actually, when someone says to me, someone that can be mean to me or seems mean to me, I have one head of a bat.
No.
And act on consequence.
No. We all love each other here. We are family. YouTube gaming fam. I can't knock this out with fire or power. Look at you solving puzzles like a boss.
If you know how many times I got dead by this puzzle.
I know. I know. I mean, I can do these puzzles, I'm sure I can, but I think you're faster than me. I don't want to waste time. You're faster. You're more efficient. It's not because of laziness. Okay, I'm gonna get on higher ground. I don't want to get burned. I'm gonna stay up here.
Hey, welcome back, Shaska.
Hey, Shalakaska, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back! Ah, vodka. Do you have a favorite drink? Jack?
I have Aquarius.
What?
I have Aquarius,
I don't know what that is. What is it?
Sports drink. I drink it right now because I have problems with the stomach.
Oh, okay, okay. No, I was talking about favorite drink as in alcohol.
I barely drink alcohol.
Really? Really? Wow.
Really.
Wow. And I think when I was in Spain, I went to Spain twice. And I think it's when I drank the most in my life. When I was in Spain. We partied hard with my Spanish friends. And I'm like, must be I thought it was a European thing. Like, the Europeans know how to party. Oh no, you burned me! Did I die? I died. No. Sorry. I thought we were done. I'm sorry about that. It's my fault. I thought you were done. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at chat. I didn't realize I have to press continue. All right. So I'm gonna organize. Hang on. I'm gonna sell this. Sure, why not? And then I'm gonna sell these two. Did you just give me an egg?
Yep.
Do I keep it? Do I keep it, or did you give it to me by accident?
Keep it.
But hang on, it's not infinite. All right, no. Once it's in the, what's in?
That's the trick.
Okay.
Every infinite egg.
Okay,
really
so
are two. You sell one, it activates. You sell the other, it deactivates. No?
Hang on. I don't understand. So I keep the egg, or do I try to sell it?
You can keep it.
I'll keep it then. I'll keep it.
If you sell once, the infinite egg activates. If you sell it again, it deactivates.
Alright, so right now, is it active or deactivated?
It's deactivated.
Alright, so I'm gonna try sell it then. I'm gonna try to sell it to activate it. Hang on. Sell? It's gone!
Well, damn.
It's gone!
Well, damn. Look on inventory.
Hang on. There's nothing in inventory. There's nothing. It's gone!
Damn it, I fuck it up.
It's fine. Don't worry. Let's go. Ready. I don't know how much money I got for it. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna... Is this the third puzzle? We don't have to do all of them again, do we?
Wait.
Do I stand...
Yes, it is a third puzzle.
Alright. Alright, let's go. We do not open the middle chest, because the middle chest is a trap, eh?
Uh-huh.
There's monsters here. Oh, you're doing the fire thing, yeah?
I'm waiting on you to get on high ground.
I'm gonna go hide. Do it. Is it done? No, it's not.
No.
Is it? Okay, I'm gonna have a sip of my vodka. Oh, I found an emblem.
You already have all. No?
I know, I know. Because I'm using the old OBS, I couldn't get the chat on my stream. You know how it is, I always get my chat on.
Oh, did I? Yep, did I?
What?
No, I didn't.
Oh, sorry! I thought you were done again, sorry!
No! I say I fucked up.
Oh man, sorry. Alright. I'm gonna give myself an herb. Organize. There we go. I don't think I ever had a root beer in my life. I don't even know what that is.
Neither.
Where do I go from here? Hold on. I need to find a place, a safe place. I'm gonna go up here.
Juan says, in this episode of Vloggy Stares at a Wall.
In this episode, the Vloggy stares at a wall. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna stay here till you say it's clear, alright? Just like what we do when we shoot arrows. When we shoot arrows and they tell us it's clear, we can go and pick them up, the arrows. They go clear, and if you try to go pick up arrows before you hear clear, you're in danger of getting shot with an arrow. I want to stream Resident Evil 3 soon. Maybe next week.
No, yes, don't.
Are we clear? No. Are we clear?
Are we clear? Are we clear? No.
Okay, so I'm going down now. We're safe, yes? Okay. I don't want to walk into the laser again. Hold on. Careful now. This is the last one, is it? Is it the last puzzle now?
Yes,
okay.
in the last one.
Whew. Alright, let's go. Cutscene, I'm gonna skip it. Because this one is lame. This one's about the flower. We finished this chapter again.
Yep, 4-2.
Look at my aim, it's horrible. Yeah, wine drunk, vloggy, haha. No, what do you mean, wine drunk? No, it's vodka. I'm having vodka. I'm having vodka, my friend. I am vodkating. Yeah, I think I want to stream Resident Evil 3 next after this one. I mean, not today. But I want to stream Resident Evil 3 sometime soon. Maybe in the next 2 days. And with Facecam. I like to stream one day with a Facecam.
Here we go in. Go.
I like to stream one with Facecam, one without Facecam, one with Facecam, one without Facecam. I like to alternate back and forth. Actually, it is
This is
Smirnoff.
what Irving
Sapphire.
meant by
Actually, it is
answers.
Smirnoff what I'm having.
Check your inventory,
Obviously, there's a
Logi.
connection
What?
with Umbrella.
Oh, you gave me the egg! The egg is infinite, so I can use it as many times as I want. Hang on.
Find out about Jill.
Now, yes.
You're right. Let's see
That's
what
so
we can do.
awesome. It's gone! It's gone! No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's still here. How awesome! Infinite egg. So that's how it is. I mean, the infinite egg was a glitch originally. What?
I don't know. I just know. Someone gave it to me. Tell me how to use it.
That's it.
And I use it from seed.
So interesting. So interesting. I love that.
Same goes with infinite rotten egg. Don't.
Interesting. So interesting. I wonder if it's a glitch. I wonder if it's a glitch that's just being shared. So now I can share it with others. Yes.
Yes.
How cool. I mean, not that there's anyone I can share it with. I don't play this game with people. In fact, now that I think about it, the first time I beat this game, many years ago, that's how I beat it. Online, there was this guy and I was just following him around. And that's how I beat the game, following this guy. My game was following the guy. Who's peacing out? Who's peacing out? Hang on, it's heading off to bed. It's getting out. Okay, Dada, thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. We'll miss you. You have a good night. Is there anything here? Liquors. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy handling liquors with my rocket launcher now. You know that part where I have to push a crate and I've got liquors chasing me and you have to clear them for me?
This is the facility for
Yep.
the picture.
In the cave?
No doubt
Yeah,
about it.
that part. I'm looking forward to that part.
I still have to clear the ones that comes from the wall. Don't.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Come on!
Wait. Wait.
Yeah, the
wait.
valve, yeah.
No.
Okay, Juan. Lurk away, my friend. Lurk away. It's the first time I use the knife. Can I kill the animals? I can't. Yes, I can. Oops. Rest in peace, animal. I'm still gonna pick up the herbs. No wonder you weren't picking up the herbs. No wonder. Wow, these guys are sharp. Wow, 3 magnum shots it took him to kill him. Oh, sorry, I'm staring at chat. I'm gonna combine this. It's gonna make this game so much easier next time I play it now. With all my infinite ammo and my infinite egg.
Yep.
Thank God there weren't more of them.
Yeah, we wouldn't last in a fight with a whole
It's
horde.
funny how Sheva says, she says, we wouldn't last against a horde of them. And that's exactly what's gonna happen now. There's gonna be a horde.
I think that the term is jinx it.
Do you wanna release them right now?
Nah.
Nah?
We're
Okay.
gonna wait
Your senses are weak.
until the inventory is open. No?
Okay.
Just to be safe, we should use our
They're here! Run! With my rocket launcher, hold on.
Now we wasted all. We wasted all. No?
Yeah. They don't stand a chance. We are raining rockets right now. They don't stand a chance. We are so overpowered. This is so much fun. And the door is open. You want to check out the mess we made? See how many of them we killed?
Going.
Let's go check out the mess we made.
What? There's more?
There's more? Whoa! Alright, we're good. I think we're good now. And I picked up the grenade, of all things.
Yep, all dead.
Discard. Yes. Alright, let's go. I'm equipping my gun again. Oh, by the way.
Thanks.
Giant crab incoming. No?
Oh, I hate this part. I mean, not that I hate this part, but it's hard to aim with this rotating table that we're gonna be on. This is the part where
No.
this is gonna rotate, yes, and then we're gonna have people shooting at us.
No.
This is not it.
No.
Ah,
Giant crab.
Giant,
No.
yeah, this one, the giant crab. Nope, that was me. My bad. My bad.
Show me full face for
Alright, let's do this again. This time I'm not. I'm wondering, like, why won't it skip the cutscene? It was a quick time, that's why. I'm gonna quit my rocket launcher then. That shove a booty. I did it now. And he's gone. You know, this reminds me of that meme, like he says something, there's this thing, and then goes, and it's gone. It reminds me of that. Giant monster! And he's gone. Okay, I drank this glass of vodka way too fast. 5-1. We're getting there. We're almost there. Your aim is terrible. I mean, not that mine is much better, but your aim is terrible.
Because I was spamming the RPG.
Yes, exactly. Even me, exactly. Spamming the RPG. Exactly. So, is RPG the same thing as rocket launcher? Is RPG a short for rocket launcher?
So this was the facility
Actually,
Excella was talking
RPG
about.
is short
She's
for
got us under
rocket propelled
surveillance.
grenade. No.
Okay, so it's the same thing. Rocket launcher is an RPG. Yeah. So an RPG is a rocket launcher.
All right.
In a very technical term, no, it's not.
Oh. Okay. Spooder pet.
Of course you are, chap. Of course you are. No?
You know what we should do? We should install this on PC, and install the mods for Nude, and we stream it. We stream
actually,
Nude.
Actually, I can't. My laptop hasn't been able to write CD or DVD for years. No?
Oh. I think they're all gone. Oh, that's why then. You can't play with me. Ah, that sucks. we would play a Nude mod. I would love to be Sheva in that case. a nude Sheva or a nude Ada. Actually, I think if I had to stream a Resident Evil nude mod, I would probably get banned or something like that.
Yep.
Definitely. But so many.
They could.
Bye, have a great time. How many bottles of vodka can you handle? Well, it depends. First, we need to determine the size of the vodka bottle. Depends. Like, there was a time where I couldn't handle a quarter bottle vodka. A quarter bottle. Then I could handle a quarter bottle, and now, these days, I think a quarter bottle is for kids. So, we used to... Ooh, ouch, 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 ouch. Hang on. Talking about alcohol, I get lost. Talking about alcohol. We used to go out and buy a quarter bottle each. You know, but now these days, buying a quarter bottle doesn't do it for me. So last time we were out, we bought a big bottle of vodka. A big one. And we finished it. Between two people, of course. And I don't know how the contents, how much it has. I think it has a liter, 1 liter. But I bought an even bigger bottle of vodka now. Hold on, I want to check. Hold on, I'm gonna put the headset down. I'm gonna check my bottle of vodka. Hold on.
You know that voice.
It's Excella.
Okay, now the bottle I have actually is 1 liter. So the bottle we bought last time wasn't liter, probably like 700 or 800 ml, probably.
Shit.
I'm not so sure.
Wesker.
But this one is definitely the biggest size they had. Because they were stacked next to each other on the shelf, like the quarter bottle, then the bigger, then the bigger, then the bigger. I'm like, I'm gonna go for the bigger one. But I think I can handle a big, not a big bottle, no. Like, I can definitely handle a quarter, and I think it's child's play. But last time a bottle of vodka, a big bottle of vodka between two, we handled it fine.
Don't mind me. No.
Half gallon is 700 ml. I could even. You know what the fun part is? I don't think I can't stand the smell of vodka either. It smells like surgical spirit. Honestly. So, yeah.
And tastes like you drank half a gallon of neighbor.
I say that. I hate the smell of vodka, but I drink it, huh? Oh, I have to go around. Oops.
What the? Oh, shit.
I'm coming.
Freaking
Oh
yes,
no!
no!
Hang on. I'm coming. Walk towards me.
Hey, Wesker!
Is Wesker here? I'm not looking at chat right now. You should probably look at the game too. Please look at the game. Stop, look. Nah, I'm just kidding. You're a pro. I don't need you to look at the game. You probably can do this blindfolded. I was actually thinking about Wesker. He's here. Oh, there he is. My buddy. There he is. I was just thinking about you, man. I was like, he's probably streaming. That's why he's not here.
Actually, no. The only ones that are actually doing a stream are both of us and Lorraine.
Sniper Cat was streaming as well, yeah? She was streaming Resident Evil 5 as well,
She's
no?
already finished.
Oh, she finished. Okay.
Stuff.
Did you guys see that? I couldn't shoot a crate. It was just a standing still target and I couldn't hit it. That's how bad I am at this game. Oh. Okay, well, I can hit the ones that matter. You know, I always wanted to finish this game in one sitting, and now I'm making it happen. I'm just gonna follow you, Jack. I have no idea where we're going. Look at him. I should probably equip my my rocket launcher too. Oh my goodness, come on. We still have to find Jill. We still haven't encountered Jill. Are we far away from Jill? Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. There's a grenade. Okay.
No.
Hurry up!
Come on!
Does Matt know about this? The egg? Matt, did you ever see a golden infinite egg? Look at this, Matt. Look at this. Tell me if you've ever seen an infinite golden egg, because this is weird. Look, I can eat the egg. Eat. And it's still there. This is awesome. An infinite healing item. I love it. Oh no! Where are you? Shava! Where are you? I don't see you. Oh, you're so far away, man! I'm not gonna make it to you. I am. Come on. Go. Like a boss. Oh. I have to be careful. No, not again. Shava! I'm coming. It's a good thing I have my first aid sprays because the egg doesn't do it, does it?
Nope. Yep, Max says he's a beach. Go.
Oh, come on, I can't do this. Okay, we're good. So, I've heard about it, but I've never done it. Some kind of glitch. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Oh, do I pull this lever? Does it do anything?
It has no power, bloody.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but the conveyor belt stopped. Okay, I'm coming. Hold on. Now we're gonna see the those little insects.
What could they be?
Reaper.
What are they called?
Reaper. No?
No, I've never. I didn't know they were called that. But anyway, my point is, you have no idea how much I struggled killing them. I just couldn't find a way to kill them. I struggled so much with them. Anyway, but now with rocket launcher, piece of cake. You are ready. Where are you? I lost you, huh? Oh, oops. I missed this. Oh, I'm coming.
Chris!
Where do I go? Ah, there's another one here.
Yeah,
Oops.
there.
I'm such a noob. Sometimes I'm such a noob. Don't laugh at me, chat. Don't laugh at me. At least Ashley C is not here. She would laugh at me. She loves watching me fail. Alright, now where do I go? I'm confused. I don't know the way out. Where do I go? I can't find the way out. Help me, please. Oh, I found it. Okay. Help me, please. I'm coming. There we go. What do we do now? Ah, we go to the other side. I love that these guys take a jump at you. They try to the little bit of energy they have left, they try to use it to get you. I'm running on a treadmill right now. Yeah, it doesn't matter when you have a rocket launcher against those guys, that's right. Okay. I'm gonna make myself some vodka again. Cyril's calling me. Vodka's calling me. Hold on. This Jack is running. I need to catch up. Jump down. Hang on. Can I shoot these three in a row? Hold on. Can I do this? Hold on. I want to try this. Can I do this like this? Yes, I did. Awesome. Let's go.
Come on.
What time is it? 6:11. 6:11 a.m. We've been on for 3 hours 44 minutes. This game is long, huh?
Yes.
Not as long as. Ooh, whoa, what's going on? And he's gone. And he's gone. I didn't even get a chance to equip the rocket launcher. And that's another chapter done. Nice. Thanks to this run, I'm gonna be able to buy another infinite gun now.
Same. Thinking of getting infinite MP5 though.
Should I get the MP5? Should I get that too?
Well, the MP5 is like a mixing between the BC61 and the 6556. Though.
Selling some more stuff. Ooh, look at this. We killed so many lickers, I have 9 lion hearts. 9. You should have the same anyway. I'm ready whenever you want.
One moment.
I want to get the nitro. I want to get the unlimited nitro gun actually. That's what I want. The nitrogen. So I just get the grenade launcher.
Okay, let's go.
So I just if I get the unlimited ammo on the grenade launcher, would I have the unlimited nitrogen gun?
That is a tricky one, Bloggy. The grenade launcher infinite ammo is by
What's all this nonsense about evolution?
Oh, okay.
What does she mean?
Tricky.
Something about a philosopher's stone and selecting DNA. It doesn't matter what she says. She's
I'll
just
get
a
the MP5
terrorist.
then.
End of story.
Can't risk Ouroboros getting out of here and infecting
It's
people.
what?
Then let's go take care of business.
10,000 points?
Okay, Jack, hang on. Stay still. Don't move. This is for the guys. Hold on. Don't move. Don't move. This is for the guys. Stay there. Don't move. This is for the guys. Hold on.
This is skill. Sure, no?
I'm zooming on you. All right, let's go. Just wanted to check out Sheva. That's all. See what she's like up close. I thought she had something on her cleavage. That's all. Just wanted to see if there's something she had to remove. You can't get unlimited ammo for grenade launcher. Oh, that sucks.
Seriously? I hear
That's
he
what-
was in love with Efrank, though.
That's what Wesker's saying. I don't know.
Yeah? Saf is enjoying it.
Oh yeah. Hey, Sheva. You're welcome, boys. You're welcome. Let's go. Albert, well, what's wrong? What's wrong, Wesker? What's wrong? Why so serious, Wesker? Why? Why? Come on, man. Don't act like you don't like it. Real good. Real good. We do it again? We do it again? Huh? Huh? Alright. Let's go. Eat an egg. You should probably eat an egg. There you go. Oh, watch out, watch out. Ah, these guys, you have your rocket launcher ready? There you go. Like a pro. Albert was like, damn, Jack, you're looking good.
Yes, I know.
Whatever they're saying. I'm gonna combine some items real quick. That's it. Alright, let's go. Oh, there we go. Okay, operate platform. Let's go. In terms of baddies, who's worse, a hunter or a reaper? Interesting. No, I'd rather deal with a hunter. I'd rather, yeah, I'd rather deal with a hunter. I'm with Wesker on this one. Yeah, reapers are worse. Reapers are so much worse. Hunters, they're, you can find a way to kill them, you know, with enough ammo and stuff. But it's like there's a strategy to kill reapers. It's like there's a strategy. I don't have time for that. I'm getting too old for this shit. Who says that? Which movie? Which movie?
I don't remember the name of the character, but I know that's from little weapons. No?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's good. That's good enough. I need help. Are you far away? Thanks. Hold on. Let's go. Yeah, it is lethal weapon. You're good. Good. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm dying. I'm dying again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, I think the 80s action movie. No?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take a step back. Whoa.
Oh shit. Huh?
Was that me? Was that me? Did I do that to you? I just shot the rocket launcher your way.
No, that was me. That was me.
Okay. I shot the rocket launcher your way. I'm like, ooh, it was me. Okay, we're good. Oh, I found an herb. I'm gonna combine it real quick.
Come on.
Let's go. Which
Come
way?
on.
Oh, this way. This way. I'm gonna change my weapon actually. Hold on.
Come on!
Lethal weapon. Sapphire knows as well. Yeah. Reaper seem unfair. Yeah, exactly. Now, if I had to ask.
No, Matt. I'm not going to use the RPG against Jill and Wesker. No.
If I had to ask you, what would you rather deal with? A hunter or a licker?
With me?
Yeah.
Both. No.
Now, if you had to choose, like, which one's the easiest to deal with?
That's a pointless question. I find both easy.
Oh, you. No, I don't think. I don't think both. I don't think they're both easy, in my opinion. Oh, this is the rotating table.
Yep.
No, I think hunters are harder. Lickers are easier. I think. That's my opinion.
In Pikachu will her. They're hard. Otherwise, no.
Okay, rocket launcher. Now, this is hard. I can't aim with the rocket launcher on a rotating table, so. Oh, there's one guy over there.
There were two guys over there. No?
Thanks to you. I suck at this.
Wesker says he'd rather deal with a liker.
He'd rather deal with a licker just like me.
No, something's stopping it.
Yeah, something's stopping the turntable, however, you got an emblem.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Hey,
Thanks.
think like no.
Thanks.
So, they said there's something stopping the turntable from going up, but it still rotates. Why? No, if it's stopping, it's stopping. Oh, there's the. I can't aim. Hang on, what if I do this? I can't aim! I just can't aim on this rotating thing. Hunters have an instant kill, yes. Well, actually, strictly speaking, even lickers, when they do the jump, I think I think it's still an instant kill, no? Did you just kill them already?
Yep.
Oh my goodness! I bow to you, senpai.
It's easy. When I say it's easy, it compensates the... What is the English word for this video? No?
What's the word? What's the word? Let me see. What's the word again?
This video. No.
I don't know. I don't know. I know some Spanish, but not a lot. So I wish you could join us when we play Resident Evil Outbreak. It would be so cool if you could join us.
Yep. If only I could manage to get this stuff. Huh?
It takes a while to set it up. It's not difficult, but it's time consuming. It took me 4 hours. It took me 4 hours to set it up, but it's not hard. It's not hard to set it up. It just takes time. That's what it is. Because the steps are so easy. Step by step.
Yeah,
It's step by step. It's step by step. You got pictures. It tells you exactly where to click, what to do. You know, so at one point the instructions turn into Japanese, and you have to select stuff in Japanese. But it tells you, click down twice, then you press circle. Click down 3 times and press circle. So it tells you. At one point, the instructions even become invisible. I kid you not. But again, it tells you just do this, and you'll get there. You know. So funny. Anyway, but it's rewarding. I have such a great time playing it with True. Did you happen to catch our last stream, me and True?
Just in part.
Did you see the Speedo Tyrant? There was a tyrant.
No, I didn't get to see it.
Yeah, there was a tyrant in a Speedo, in a black Speedo. So funny.
That is Thanatos.
Yeah, he killed a guy. He stabbed him with his claws, and he got stuck to his claws, and he was just walking around with the guy dead on his claws. It was so funny. But yeah, he was wearing a Speedo. Everybody was impressed in chat. Like, oh, it's a tyrant with a Speedo. No more.
Only tyrant you will say wearing a Speedo. The only one. No?
Because sometimes people go like, oh, look, it's the tyrant booty. But no, there was no tyrant booty this time. It was just, he wasn't wearing a Speedo. He was covering his booty. Ah, it's my favorite part. I love this part.
More ruins.
Yeah, I love this part. I'm gonna quit my RPG right now.
We want to find out. We're gonna
Let's
have to
do
lower
this.
that bridge.
I love this part. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go here.
Maybe they're in that building.
I wanna be the one doing the pushing.
Much as he was here for the Speedo.
Yes. In fact, I think he was the one that coined the term Speedo Tyrant. I think. I think he was the one that coined that term. Let's go. Power Rangers. No, we're gonna do this. We're gonna own them. You don't scare me, Lickers. Uh-oh. You don't scare me, Lickers, and they just hit me. Alright, no problem. I'm gonna keep running. I'm gonna keep running. Then when I get to the end of the path, I'm gonna turn around, aim my rocket launcher, and I start blasting them with my Big Bang attack. Push. Push, push. As soon as they start showing up. I don't think they're gonna show up. You're not giving them a chance to show up. I think I'm safe. I'm very. One is coming. One is coming. Okay. Yeah, I get to shoot. I get to shoot. Ah, he got me with his stun. Dang it. And they're dead. No, there's so many. Awesome. There's more coming. Yay. I got to shoot a few at least. I'm gonna pick up. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pick up the.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh wow, there's more coming. Wow. Hold on. I'm gonna pick up the drops. Because these are good money.
What? Music is stopped.
Yeah, the music stopped. That's one way of telling that the bad guys died. All of them. Alright, I'm coming. I'm pushing. I may have to go to the bathroom soon.
No problem.
No, can I jump from here? No. So what do I...
Yes.
jump from here. Jump from here, okay. Change my gun. Jump down. Activate the lever. And open opening the door. Come on!
No, for Wesker. Oh.
Now it's Wesker time, is it? I expected more of a challenge after all this time, Chris. How disappointing.
Excelligione! Stop right there!
Side boob. Time for some side boob.
Damn it, where's Jill?
Hey Kenzie, welcome.
Cheers.
Welcome to the stream.
Maybe I'll tell you. Maybe I won't.
Stop playing around. We want some answers.
You haven't changed.
There he is, the big boss.
Wesker, you are alive.
This is Wesker.
We last met.
I was watching. There's this YouTuber
Wasn't it?
that does a series on the internet. What's it called? Sins,
real.
and he finds stuff. Oh, let's play.
7 minutes.
We should just run. Yes, we should just waste time in this section. Yes. Are you still there? Okay, okay. You went quiet. We need to waste time in this area. Is that right? We can't shoot him. We can't kill him. So we just have to waste time. So yeah, there's this YouTuber who does. It's called Sins. I think it's called Movie Sins, and then he does video game sins. It's like not mistakes, but stuff that they overlooked in video games and stuff. And he did Resident Evil. He did Resident Evil 1, like all the stupid stuff that's in Resident Evil 1, kind of. Like for instance, Rebecca comes into the room, and she goes, "Hey Chris, it's me, Rebecca." And Chris answers, "Rebecca, is that you?" You know, so that counts as a sin, for instance. And then he was talking about Wesker. He's like, surprise, surprise, the guy with the shady glasses and the obscure character is the bad guy. Surprise.
That looks like
Yeah, kind of, yeah, kind of. I used to love Nostalgia Critic. I'm gonna eat an egg. Postponing the inevitable. That's what he says. You are merely postponing the inevitable.
No.
There's no
I know
point
that.
in
I mean,
hiding.
you or me, though.
He spotted me. You can't hide forever. Can you push this with me?
Oh, what, going.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
There you are. Oh, some stuff. I don't want the Magnum. You picked it up? No. Did you?
Yep.
I'm gonna eat an egg. Hold on.
You can't hide forever.
You can't hide forever. Shoot him with the rocket, I meant. If you shoot him with the rocket, he will leave immediately. Gotta catch him when he's not looking so he doesn't dodge it. Oh, did you see that?
Yep, I did.
Did you just do that? Let's see if we can do that. No! You killed Jill! No! That's fine. We'll
I thought it was Wesker. No.
This doesn't count as a death, though. I don't count this as a death. We didn't die. This is just...
No, it counts as a failure.
As a failure, exactly. like when Ashley dies in Resident Evil 4, like, mission failed. Mission failed, but...
But Killing Ashley has a point.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare
You
to
killed
play
her
the
because
game.
it's fucking annoying.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Your future hinges upon this fight.
I like the pun.
We'll never win like this. Time to change tactics.
I like the pun that he said, your future hinges on this fight. And he broke the hinges of the door. Found you! He found me! Ah! Uh-oh.
There's no point.
He says, yeah, he says your future hinges. And he broke the hinges of the door. By kicking you through the door. That was a pun. Wesker made a pun. Oh, I'm coming to push the thing with you. Hold on. There you are. I'm coming.
Let's say, if it was up to me, I just heard Wesker to come interrogate. But Rage likes to show off, so we need the hardened method.
I'm here. Let's do this. Wesker's pretty far away.
Poor deluded Chris. How you so love your precious self-righteousness.
Alright, let me see if I can get the RPG ready. And maybe we can.
The RPG ready.
Yeah, like get the aim ready. I mean, so whenever he shows up, but I can't because I want to know when he's coming up. Let's see. Wesker, where are you? He's in the main hall. He's still downstairs. I would love to shoot him, but he's always next to Jill. And the blast from the rocket launcher is really powerful. I think he's coming. Hold on.
Which way?
The way I am. Yeah. Oh, there he is. He's gonna dodge it. There he is.
Just accept your fate.
Yeah, he's dodging it. He was facing me. Hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try shooting him and then run the opposite side. And then you try doing the same when he's facing me. Let me see if we can do that. No, that didn't work. Nah. Run, buddy, run! There's no point in hiding. Uh-oh. No, Wesker, don't! Don't kill me! Can I run away? Against wall. He's coming this way. He's coming this way. There you are! Jumping down. Uh-oh, there's Jill with a gun, ready for me.
Found you!
Nope, it didn't work. I tried. Didn't work. Trying to get his back.
There's no point in hiding.
You're merely postponing the inevitable. Ah, man. Stupid Wesker.
Wesker says, uno de vosotros, one of y'all get in front of him and one behind him. One of y'all are bound to hit him with the rocket.
Exactly.
In another way. Got him the middle wrong. No?
Just accept your fate.
No, it's gonna work. I want to get him. I want to get him with rocket launcher now. I'm determined to get him with the rocket launcher. Wesker! Ouch! You are strong, Mr. Wesker. He's following me. Look at you spamming. I tried spamming him from the front. You tried spamming him from the back, and it's still working. I don't know. There he is. There he is. Right now. Oh no! Watch out! There's Jill. No! I told you there's Jill. Watch out. Yeah, one of you get in front of him, and one behind him. All of you are bound to. Yeah, exactly. I want to try to pull that shit up next time I play. Yeah, I'm trying to do that, but let's see. Why do I get a countdown timer with the continue? Why do I get a countdown timer? It's not like an arcade machine. It reminds me of the arcade machines when you have to put 10 cents or 25 cents or whatever. Ooh, run.
7 minutes.
The old
7
arcade
minutes
machines
is all
where you
I
have to
can
put
spend
money
to
in.
play
If
with
you don't put money in 20 seconds, you will...
Yeah. I know. I used to play those a lot.
Like Street Fighter. 10, 9,
Street Fighter,
8.
Alien, the original Alien vs. Predator.
We'll never win like this.
Yeah,
Time to
exactly.
change
And
tactics.
if you don't put money in,
Game over.
he goes, game over.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Alright, let's see. 7 minutes is all the time I have to play with you.
You can't hide
Wait a minute.
forever.
She's getting
Poor performance indeed.
I managed to shoot him in the back, but I was equipping the Magnum. I shot him like 3 times in the back. He's coming this way.
There's no
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go in front of him. He's gonna turn his head around me, and you try to shoot him from the back, okay? I'm gonna turn. Oh, okay, he found me.
Poor deluded
Come on.
Chris. How you so love your...
Okay. Ouch. Alright, you do that.
Yeah, Matt, I know. Logi, good time. After me.
Hang on, because I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm really focused on not dying. There's no point in hiding. Let's try doing this again. Let's see if we can kill him. Wait, there he is. He's fighting. Come on. No, I didn't get him, did I?
Yep.
Ooh, no, I didn't. No, I don't think I did. No. Let's try again. We can do this. I need to find looking away. Uh-oh. No, there he is. He's looking away. I guess. Time to eat an egg again. Run!
There's no point in hiding.
No! This one it was me. Yes, this one. She was around the corner. I had no idea she was around the corner. This time it was my fault. Hey, Rusty, welcome back. Dang it! Ah, man. All right, hang on. I need to finish this and then I pee. I need to pee, but I'm not.
You can always pause and I wait to you to finish in the bathroom.
My incentive to beating Wesker. My pee.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spend to play with.
Or maybe we should just wait till the 7 minutes are over and that's it.
We'll never win like this. Time to change tactics.
We should hide.
Oh crap, he's here. Found you!
There's no point in hiding.
Is he going up the stairs? Yes, he is. That's good. So I'll go this way. Wesker. Uh-oh. What am I doing? Ouch. coming right behind me. He's behind me. Careful.
Poor deluded,
Poor deluded
How you
Chris.
so love your precious self-righteousness.
Do you really think the world is worth saving?
Shit, that's it. No?
Careful, careful, careful. There he is. Oh no, that's Jill. Yes, I was gonna shoot. She doesn't see me. Jill doesn't see me. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna chill here. If I see somebody coming. Wesker's coming right behind her.
You can't hide forever.
Let's just hang here. Oh, they're coming. Slowly, slowly, they're walking this way. I'm hoping he turns away. He turns around. I'm hoping he turns around. I'm hoping he turns around, but I don't think he's gonna turn around. He stopped. He stopped. He stopped. Hold on. Is he gonna continue walking this way? Yes, he is. Run.
moving.
Yes, he's moving this way. Yeah, let's keep moving. Like chickens. We're chickens. Let's hang here for a bit. Let's see if this.
You can't hide.
Jill is here. Jill is already here. Be
What?
careful. Jill is running towards us now. Okay.
What the fuck is there after you said? No?
I'm gonna hang here.
I'm tired of wasting my
We're
time.
tired of wasting my time with you. Okay, let's see. Okay, Wesker is he coming this way? What the heck? Is he gonna come? Okay, hold on.
Kill?
Okay, he's coming this way now.
Just
Hold on.
accept your
Yep,
fate.
yep.
I'm gonna hang here then.
There's
There's no point in hiding. He's coming fast. He's coming fast. Hold on. There's no point in hiding. I'm gonna hang here. Hold on. Ooh, he's running like a fossil. Look at that! Did you see that? I punched him.
Nope.
I did a counter attack, kind of. Oh, he's right there. Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! No, you shoot him. No, you shoot him. We got him, huh?
Got that? Oh,
Oh, you shoot him now.
shit. Damn it.
There's Jill. There's Jill. Be careful.
Point in hiding.
No, it's okay. Oh, he's down.
Righteous fools.
Damn it.
Uh-oh. Careful from Jill, huh? Be careful of Jill. Oh, he's leaving. He's leaving. Look, he's leaving. Look at the map. He's leaving. That's it. It's done. He's gone. Now we have to do the Jill thing.
I expected more of a
I like this
challenge
catchphrase.
after all this time, Chris.
I expected more of a challenge after all this time, Chris.
Yes.
What chapter is this after all?
Is it 5-3? I think it's 5-3.
Wesker, stop!
Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt.
Jill, come on.
That really was a GG, actually. It really was. The teamwork we did. Like you in the front and I'm on the back and shooting him from both sides. That was fantastic.
Staff says,
Has arrived.
I don't do
I'll
the
leave you to
Sapphire.
Come on, Jill!
You're funny, man.
Get yourself together, wake up! Jill Valentine!
You know what? I like blonde Jill.
Jill!
Remarkable. Still resisting at such an advanced stage. Commendable, yet futile.
When Wesker removes the...
No more time
the
for
hood
games,
from
Chris.
Jill,
I've got work to do.
This is
Have
when...
fun watching Jill suffer.
What the fuck
Wait,
are,
what did you do to her?
are you doing, Wesker? Wesker's when... Okay, it has to be blood. All all the people in my family is blonde.
Get it off her.
Now, I heard that there's a way we can actually... Let's go down. I heard there's a way we can actually shoot the thing on her chest, but I don't know if it's risky.
She never turned to normal.
Right. Jill, what are you doing? Stop this! Jill, answer me! It's me, Chris! Don't you recognize me? Come on, snap out of it! Don't do this, Jill! I don't want to hurt you!
Let's do this. It's gonna take around. Let's see. Let's count how many times it's gonna take. So this is one.
Jill, what are you doing? Stop this! Jill, answer me!
Where'd you go?
It's me, Chris! Don't you recognize me?
Why won't it?
Come on, snap out of it!
Alright. So that's two. Let's see how many times it takes.
Don't do this, Jill! I don't want to hurt you!
Oh crap, sorry. I'm eating an egg. So that's three.
Jill, what are you doing? Stop this! Jill, answer me!
Four.
It's me, Chris! Don't you recognize me? Come on, snap out of it! Don't do this, Jill! I don't want to hurt you! Jill, what are you doing?
No, my chance.
Stop this! Jill, answer me!
Five? Is that number five?
Come on!
It's me, Chris! Don't you recognize me?
Oh, good. Six.
Come on, snap out of it!
Seven. We're doing this. Let's see. I think it's 10. My guess is 10.
Don't do this, Jill!
8. Nine.
Come on!
10. I'm guessing this is the last one. I don't know why, but something tells me this is the last
I
one.
don't want to hurt you!
Let's see. This is the 10th one. Number 10. Nope. Wow, thanks a lot.
11.
11.
Jill, what are you doing? Stop this! Jill, answer me!
12.
12.
Nothing.
It's me, Chris. Don't you recognize me?
13. Wow.
Come on, snap out of it. Don't do this, Jill.
14. I think it's the last one. Come on. Maybe it's 15. Was a round number.
I don't want to hurt you.
15.
Jill, what are you doing?
Let's see. Maybe it's the last one. 15. I don't know. No way.
Stop this! Jill, answer me! It's me, Chris!
What the heck is she doing?
Recognize me?
Strafe.
Come on, snap out of it!
Oh, come on. What's number 16? Is this 16? Yeah, I think so, is it?
No.
Wow, takes forever.
Yep.
Come on!
17, is it?
Okay.
16.
Okay, 16. Wow.
Don't do this, Jill! I don't want to
Is it
hurt
17
you!
then? Come on, I need to pee, Jill.
Jill, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm eating an egg. Sorry. Coming. Is this 18? Wow, is it around number 20 then?
Maybe.
Stop this! Jill, answer me! It's me, Chris! Don't you recognize me?
It's gone. So is this number 19? Is it 19? 19, is it?
Yes.
Wow. I thought you had to shoot it to come off. I thought so too, but apparently you can risk killing her, apparently. That's why you don't do it like that. You can shoot the titty jewel, but it's too risky, so I don't bother, according to Matt.
Doggy.
What?
Now you can go.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go piss now. be right back.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Hey, CPC.
Sheva, right?
Yes.
I couldn't control my actions. But God, I was still aware. Oh, forgive me.
It's all right.
Thank you. Listen, I'm gonna be alright. You do need to stop him.
We can't just leave you here.
You have to. This is your only chance. If Wesker succeeds, Uroboros will be spread across the globe. Millions will die.
Oh, yeah, but...
I'm all right. You need to stop him. Chris,
Por ahora.
You're the only one who can.
Oh,
Before it's
sorry.
too late.
Good CPC. I'm getting tired.
Don't you
so-
trust your partner?
All right.
Claro, actualmente son casi las 7 de la mañana, ¿no?
Take care of him. You're our only hope to survive this. Over there.
It's time to put an end to this. Let's go.
Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome ZFC. Welcome back me. Welcome ZFC. You still there? Jack.
Yep, still here.
Okay, good. The cutscene just ended. Wow, I had a very long pee. That was a very long one. Whew. Okay, we've been streaming for how long now? 4 hours, 32 minutes. Wow. I thought we were gonna finish this game real fast, but wow, it takes a while, eh? Even though with rocket launchers. So, organize.
Yep,
I'm
you
gonna.
know what time it is, Blobby?
Yeah,
Almost
it's
7 a.m.
7 a.m. It's 7 a.m. It's light out. I just noticed because I was peeing and I saw the window. I'm like, ooh, look at that. Ooh, I just got a new jewel. Sapphire Oval.
Yep. One I actually didn't have either. No?
Nice. I'm selling all my stuff. Okay. We're almost finished now. I think we have to go on the ship now. Are we going on the ship?
Yep.
Alright.
Right now is the ship.
So we're almost there now. I'm gonna combine real quick the herbs. And we're good. I'm ready whenever you are. Yeah, it's 7 a.m. I've been streaming since, was it 2 a.m. when we started streaming?
Yes, 2 a.m.
Yeah. Oh, congratulations to your brother, ZFC. He got married. I love this ship. I love this part.
This ship is huge.
This ship is huge.
Do you think they're planning to use it to support Ouroboros?
No. Using a ship like this would give away their position too soon. They must have another plan.
What gun are you using? What gun is that?
Six. No?
Okay. What's hitting me?
Grenades? No?
Who is shooting grenades? I don't see them. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go on top as well. Look at the doggies.
And there you go.
And they're gone. Just like that. Watch out, watch out. Don't stand too close to these guys. Oh, look at the fat guy. Rocket launcher, and they're gone. Watch out, more pooches.
And there you go.
And they're gone. Watch out, please.
Wait, don't shoot this one.
Sorry. What? Hey Rin. Hey Rin. Welcome. Good one. Because we shoot the pooches.
Actually, I'm shooting the pictures.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. You shoot the pooch. So Pita, report him. Not me. Let me help you push. Hang on. Stay like that. Hang on. Stay like that. Okay. This is for the guys. This is for the guys. All right. I'm sorry. It's a joke. I'm not a perv. It's a joke. It's a joke. Oh yeah, you got trapped. No, it's all up to me now. I suck at this. Now, where do I go from here? What do I do?
First,
I think I need to do this.
kill everything.
Okay,
Kill everything. Grab the.
I'm gonna kill everything first, and then we'll take from there. This guy turns into a giant clamshell thing. Ah, he died anyway. Oh, there you go. Crane card. Alright, I got the crane card. Okay. So now, hang on, I need to kill this guy. And now I just take the elevator, I think, yes?
Yep.
So I probably have to push this button. Oh, I found an emblem. I don't know how I'm gonna hit it from here, but maybe with the rocket launcher. Hold on. I'm just curious. Hold on. Yes! It was on the floor. So I go through here and I open here. This is the first time I'm doing this because usually I'm the one trapped in the cage. So, yeah. Oh no, watch out, watch out, watch out! Ooh, the way I dodged it was epic. Ah, of course I deserve that. Now, let me know whenever you want me to open the cage, because I know you're surrounded with monsters.
About right now will be good.
Alright. Shall I open it now? Okay, here we go. There's dogs there, though. Be careful.
Había. There was dogs. No.
Now, where do I go from here? I'm gonna go down and we'll see. Actually, I'm gonna come look for you. Ah, there you are. There you are! Now, where do I go from here? Already, this part. What's going on with sarcasm? I didn't get it.
In a sense, I was laughing and by the way, what was it? Give me a second.
It wasn't about the the joke I made about looking at.
She went. I love Hammer's love. CBC or someone añaded. Yeah, it's cute, and I thought it's.
Alright, that's not about Shafa's booty, is it? When I did the joke.
No,
Because I obviously wasn't.
Oh, big one, big one.
You can handle the big one. Oh, I know what we need to do here. Hold on.
Yep.
Hold on. We need to shoot each other's button, yes? We need to shoot each other's button. There we go. Push my button, please. Hold on, don't push my button yet. Hold on. I need to pick up some stuff here. Oh. Yeah, I know there's a big one chasing me, yes? Oh, there he is. There he is. Come get it. Come get it. He's gone. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the thing real quick. Hold on. These are worth money. Alright then. Help me up. There we go. There's gonna be dogs here, be careful. There they are. Ooh, wow. GG, dogs. Oh.
There went dogs. Don't.
No, there's still one here and he's biting me. The son of a bitch, literally. Get it? Oh no! Where are you? Where are you? Oh. I'm coming. Stay there. Follow me. We're close to the ending of this.
Yes, Marie, we're still playing. Don't.
Hey, Mastromada, welcome! Nice to see you. How are you and everyone else?
Doggy 2.
Doggy 2, Vloggy 0. It's true, one. You said it, man. I sucked ass.
Fuck.
Where are you, buddy? You know what? I'm gonna torture you.
Hurry! Come on! Hurry! Come on! Shove! Come on! Shove! Hurry! Shove! Hurry! Come on! Hurry! Come on! Hurry! Come on! Hurry!
No, watch out! The dog behind you! The dog behind you! Not with the rocket launcher! You kidding me? Oh man. Hold on. Now you're hurrying me up. I have to combine the herb.
Hurry up! Come on! Hurry up!
Wow. You moved away. I need to stop drinking vodka now. I'm getting really hyper now. That's what vodka does to me. It gets me hyper. Oh, watch out. I forgot I was equipping the rocket launcher. I was gonna shoot it in a corner to blow up these boxes.
Once he knows we're here, he'll find us.
And how do you know that?
Let's just say we have a history together, and he's not the type to let grudges go.
Things are certainly getting better. A few power lines are down. I still haven't had electricity, but the storms moved away from us. So I'm assuming you're watching us from your phone, yeah? And it's good to hear that things are getting better.
Maybe. But not until after we put an end to all this. Deal?
Okay.
You already made it downstairs?
Yep.
You're fast. Almost there. 7:13 a.m. Hey, come on. I should be in bed by 8. Not that I'm in a rush. I'm not, but it's a nice little target. Now, which way? This way. Freeze! Sucker!
What's going on here?
Nothing that concerns either of you.
We're
I
not
feel like
giving
Excella
up
doesn't
enough
have a
to fix it out.
personality. Look,
Tell us what we want to
look
know
at
and
her.
we
She's
won't
like,
Where's Wesker?
how can you say?
You can
It's-
behave yourselves. Maybe I'll tell you.
She doesn't have a
I think,
personality.
No. Oh, Crier!
She's
No.
tough. I'll give her that much.
Super Crier, welcome!
What's this?
Nice to see you.
Oh.
Chris, is this?
Whatever it is, Excella seemed protective of it.
Let's go.
Thanks. Thanks.
With the thanks.
Thanks.
Yes, at least he has manners. Oh, more of these. I think I should equip my rocket launcher here. It's gonna get chaotic here, I think. Let's do this, sucker. Because, you know, the rocket launcher is only for the bosses. Ugh! Ah, my favorite guy. He's coming. No, he's not here yet. He's gonna be my favorite guy very soon. Look at us, spamming it. Is that it? Is it clear already?
Moment.
It's this way, yeah?
No, it's not clear. No.
I'm down here. I'm down here.
What?
No! Watch out! And he's gone. Ooh, watch out! And he's gone.
You?
No, he's not gone. Oh my goodness, help!
No.
I'm coming!
Thanks.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. He's paced now. I like the way Mastromeda said Rusty. Rusty! I like that. Rusty. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Rusty. I'm gonna combine some stuff. Hold on. Or not. Oh, this is my favorite guy. I love this guy. I think he takes 2 rocket launcher hits, this guy. I think he takes 2. I'm not so sure. Let's see. Hold on, where is he?
One. No.
Just 1? Okay, so I was wrong. Maybe the guy in... because there's also a guy in... I'm full. Hold on, let me just combine some stuff. Maybe the guy in Resident Evil 4. I think there's one in Resident Evil 4.
Yep, the vegan. So. No. The one. Were also one shot.
Rusty. You know it's a cry. Take your time.
Come on!
Damn it. Ahora.
Who, Wesker? Is that who you're talking about? I forgot. What was I mentioning? I say so many
No,
things. I say so many things at one go. Sometimes I forget what I was talking about. Oh my goodness! That blew me up.
Don't use that. No.
I'm gonna go hide. And I'm gonna eat an egg. I'm gonna suck on an egg. Oh come on! Seriously? direct hit with the rocket launcher in his face. I'm gonna put my gun.
Okay, clear. Drop.
There we go. All clear. Oh, look how many necklaces.
Come on! Roger!
It's Albert Wesker.
So, you've made it this far. Too bad you won't make it much further.
Alright, let's go.
The news appeared.
I expected more of a challenge after all this time, Chris. How disappointing. Look at the aim. It shows that we were spamming the RPG. Both of us the same. 50.6 and 49.
Okay.
So, let me just get rid of some healing items. Remove. 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 Ready. Okay, this is the last bit, I think, yeah?
The last
Oh, this,
official.
yeah, this is lots of quick time events here.
Yep.
Your best friends.
What happened here? Excella, what's going on?
I want to see her turn into a monster. I want to see that. I want to see this.
I've done so much. All for you.
That Leon go from before.
Chris, how nice of you
Monster.
to join us.
Wesker.
Don't worry. Your mission is at its
After
end.
this, there's one less to worry about,
Ouroboros is
or
on the
something like
eve
that.
of
No?
its appearance. 6 billion cries of agony will burn.
I'm thinking, I don't think we get to see her turn, actually. It's the bodies around her that are going to make her turn into a something. Let's see, hold on.
And this is why you are not friends with Albert Wesker.
Soon, even you will understand, Chris. One glimpse of my new world, and it will all make perfect.
I ask myself, is I be sober yet? And yes, I am sober. I like that.
You will not live to see the dawn.
I like it when they call me Chocolate Thunder. Chocolate Thunder.
Rejected you. Though you have been an excellent asset, I have one last task for you.
Albert! Look at that.
Farewell.
We don't get to see her transform as such. I mean, it's just a bunch of spaghetti that comes out of her mouth. And then she drags all these bodies into one creature, kind of. Look at that. Alright, that's it. That's it. Let's go. Let's do this. Get ready for quick time events. What do we do? Dodge, dodge! Wow, right from the start. It was me, huh? It was me. It was me. I admit it was me. Take your time, Rusty. Let's try again. This time we skip the cutscene. Okay, come on, we have to do this right away now. We did it! We did it!
Yep. Wesker's like, I'm out, bitches. Deal with this shit yourself. Peace.
You're funny, lady.
Persistent son of a bitch.
So now what? You think our weapons can hurt that thing?
I don't know. We gotta get the hell out of here before it
I
destroys
had no
this
idea I can
place.
actually shoot the tentacles that are in the way. I had no idea. I saw you do it first, and I'm like, whoa, you can do this? Look, I want to try it. I do it with
They're going for the best, right?
Yeah, You're gonna do this anyway, you guys. Alright, let's see. This way? I expected more of a challenge after all this time, Chris. How disappointing. Whoa! Okay. Never mind. Is that all we need? It's just that yellow card?
Yep.
Let's go. We're here.
It's a satellite laser. Maybe we could use it to destroy that thing. The target device should be on the roof.
I'm gonna quit my rocket launcher. I know what's coming next, so. I like how they created a monster, but it had a bright, shining bright weakness. That's it, it's gone, it's dead. That was you, I didn't do anything. I was just struggling with some Ouroboros on me. There we go. You know what? I should switch off the lights now that it's bright outside. Hold on, I'm gonna switch off all the lights. Hang on, be right back.
They're here too.
Okay, are you ready for the final boss?
Let's go.
Let's do this. Our reward? A nap. A sleep. We get to sleep after this. Yes!
Yep.
So that's Ouroboros.
It's 7:30 a.m. over here.
Never gets out.
God damn it, Wesker. He's actually serious about destroying the entire planet.
Come on!
Warning. Sealing off area with secondary bulkhead. Evacuate the area immediately. Warning. Sealing off area with secondary bulkhead. Evacuate the area immediately. Warning. Sealing off area with secondary bulkhead.
When Jill said
It seems like you and I, Jack, you and I are the only Europeans on this stream right now.
Wesker,
We are like.
Come on, let's go.
Over everyone.
We are very alone. The only people I know in our time zone is you, me. I don't know if you know Barry Twice. Yeah, I've seen you on Barry Twice's stream. Barry Twice. I met with Barry Twice, by the way. I met him in Amsterdam about a week and a half ago or 2 weeks ago. I met him, and Emily. She's also on the same time zone as us. Emily, yes. Yeah, she's on the same time zone as us.
Yep, right.
Exactly. Those are the ones that I know. And then there's like Amy. Amy's yeah, Amy is 1 hour behind.
You need to find that serum. Excella always kept it with her, and in that attaché case.
Jill, come in. Jill. Shit.
Chris, this is it.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's give it a shot.
Another pun.
Another pun. They're gonna give it a shot.
He can't fly around in that without getting shot down. Oh god. Come on!
The plane
Come
can't
on.
get
Jackosaurus. No, I think Jackosaurus is.
It'll initiate a
No,
blast.
he's from right now.
It's just like
Yeah.
this.
Okay. Yeah. I think he's the same time zone as us as well. Yeah. Is he? Yeah. I think he's on the same time zone as well. Jackosaurus. Yeah. That's right.
Warning. Fire detected in the
Those are the ones I know from YouTube Gaming Fan.
off area with primary bulkhead.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Sniper Cat. I forgot. Sniper Cat's on the same time zone as us.
Sealing off area with secondary bulkhead. Evacuate the area immediately.
All right. I hate this part. It gets really chaotic here. Too much chaos. I'm just trying to keep up with you. And he's gone. Oh, please.
Secondary bulkhead. Please maintain a safe distance from the bulkhead.
Sniper Cat! Sniper Cat! My goodness! My goodness! And it's not like Beatrice just said your name 3 times and you showed up. No, it's just once. Wow! So weird! We're just talking about time zones. Oh, you just shot me! You just shot me, man! Dude! That's fine. So weird! So weird! So weird! We're just saying how lonely we feel. We like the only ones in this time zone right now. Everybody's.
Wait, you forgot Cat, and then you show up.
Everybody's. Have you been to bed yet? Sniper, have you been to bed yet, or did you just wake up? We haven't been to bed yet. Me and Jack haven't been to bed yet.
Been playing Wait.
I thought we were gonna finish this in 2 hours. Whoop. Noob. Oh wow, where are you? Oh, there you are. I see you. I see you. I see you. Wait up. Wait up. Wait up. No, tell her it's veteran. So impress her.
You can know.
Tell her so impress her. Ah, come on, look at me missing. He wasn't even moving. Okay, this is. I hate this part now because there's gonna be Reapers here. Are you ready? Well, I put my rocket launcher.
No. She hasn't been.
Hey, Hunter, welcome. Yeah, get some sleep. We're gonna get some sleep in about half an hour, I suppose. Yeah, well, half an hour. I think we'll be done in 15 minutes. I suppose. I think at 8 a.m. I'm gonna be in bed. Well, I say in bed, but I think I'm gonna lie down on the couch. I'm gonna spam with my rocket launcher. I'm gonna spam everywhere. I'm gonna spam. Did we do it? I think we're done. Oh, 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 there's one here. Ah! And he's gone. I hate these Reapers. I hate them so much.
Yes, Sam. Yes, for yes.
Help me! Help me, please! Help me, please!
For yes, he thought we will finish in 2 hours.
Well, honestly, I thought Jack was good. I don't know. I thought Jack Hammer was good, you know. I have to admit, it's thanks to Jack that I unlocked all the outfits, all the emblems, all the jewels, all the weapons.
Not all the jewels.
Oh, look at him, always getting in danger. I have to save him all the time. Look at him. He's no good. I'm kidding. Take that, you son of a biscuit. Let's do this. My day was fine. My day let me tell you what my day was. Honestly, this is what my day was. I came from work at 7 a.m. My day was this. I went to work. I came back at 7 a.m. I slept. Then I woke up, went out, came back and I streamed. That was my day today. 1, 2. We did it. Let's go. It's so fun. Time to eliminate Wesker. My vodka's finished. Should I make another one? No, that's enough. That's enough. It's almost 8 a.m. I'm gonna keep drinking.
Something doesn't feel right. I can't explain it.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm not tall, Sniper Cat. I'm not tall. I fit on the couch. I'm not very tall. But this couch is so comfortable. Sometimes I just lie down on the couch and I sleep there.
I know. Normally when I sleep on my couch, normally when I wake up, I'm nearly out of the couch.
And I have a brand new, fully orthopedic bed, and I don't even sleep in it. Let's switch off the lights. Let's turn off the lights. It's broken. It says it's broken.
There's no point in hiding. You can't hide forever. You're merely postponing the inevitable.
I love his one-liners.
Get the Magnum ready.
Magnum ready. Oh yeah, to shoot. Yeah, so you're gonna do the rocket launcher thing. I'll do the shooting. Okay.
He went right down to the station, no?
Yeah, but it's still light, so we need to switch off the lights first. I wish I could throw a missile with one hand. Lights out, Wesker. Time to sleep. Time to sleep. I want the lights out. Let's go.
Yep, he wants you.
Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Where is he?
Wait. Wait.
Has it never occurred to you that this planet is overpopulated? Only a handful of humans truly matter. Everyone else is just so much chaff. So now, I have to separate this chaff from
Alright, there we go.
No.
Do it! Eject him!
Let's give it a shot. Oh, I could. I think I have to do it at least twice.
Fuck it.
Hang on. Eating the egg. You see, while I was eating the egg, I got attacked by Wesker. And my health was still going up anyway. Now. Let's give it a shot. Oh my goodness! The prompt just disappeared so fast. Do it. Alright, let's try again. Alright, you do it, you do it.
Do it now! Give him the shot!
There we go. In your face. In your face! It's not exactly in his face actually, it's in his chest. He's gonna very soon he's gonna say Wesker has to get his yearly deworming. Oh my goodness.
Get ready, final TV.
This isn't over, Chris.
Shut up, he's getting away, hurry!
I'm enjoying the cutscenes because they're just wearing these outfits. That's why. Ooh, did we see an upskirt? Did we just get an upskirt? No, I'm talking about Chris. I think it was all Chris's upskirt. No, but seriously, I like the outfits and the cutscenes. They're good. There's no point in hiding.
You do it, remember?
Okay, QTEs, your best friends again.
Don't pull a through on me.
Don't pull a through on me.
Save it, Wesker. There's no one left to help you now.
I don't need anyone else. I have Ouroboros in my pants.
Here we go.
Complete global masturbation. He's gonna say it.
Ouroboros will be released into the atmosphere, ensuring complete global saturation.
Whoops! Whoops! I was looking at chat. Oops! Oops! I was looking at chat. I'm such a noob. Hey, no beef. Welcome. You just caught the ending of the stream, the final boss.
It seems I may have underestimated you.
Okay, we're gonna do this now. Complete global penetration.
Into the atmosphere, ensuring complete global saturation.
Oh, again! I was looking at chat. Stop it, chat! Stop! I'm gonna minimize chat. Oh my goodness! I am so sorry. I'm gonna minimize chat. No, because no. Now I'm gonna keep chat open because people are gonna call me stuff now because. No, we can do this. We can do this. Come on, we can do this. Complete global castration.
Ensuring complete global saturation.
Oh, come on! I was looking at Sniper Cat's comment now. She's like, dude, vloggy. It's stop! I'm gonna. Come on! Okay, that's it. I'm gonna honestly. No, seriously, I'm gonna turn my back. I will read chat afterwards.
It seems I may have underestimated. Ouroboros
Complete global fermentation.
Ensuring complete global saturation.
Haha! Sucker!
Your feeble attempts only
Complete
delayed
global flatulation.
The entire world will be infected. Genesis is at hand, and I will be the creator.
I've had enough of your bullshit!
Double shot.
You're just another one of Umbrella's leftovers.
Estimated
You know
time
what we
until
have
missile
to do.
deployment. 3 minutes.
All right, I'll go for the override
Estimated
lever.
time until missile deployment.
Cover me.
3 minutes.
Yes, 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 yes. I'm so scared right now. I know it's my turn. I'm scared. I don't want to disappoint. I'm scared. Don't fail me. No. Gotcha! Gotcha, my friend. Okay, I can look at chat now. Because honestly, I gave my back to chat, honestly. 3-0. Stop dying on us. Oh, blame me. It's true. Lots of ha-ha-has in chat. Lots of ha-ha-ha-ha-ha. So funny. Okay, it's gone. We did it. Now, how are we gonna eliminate Wesker? Just a couple of shots of rocket, and we're done. 4-0. Haha. No, it's not. 4-0. Should I equip my rocket launcher as well? Maybe I should, yeah.
Whatever suits you.
Hey, come on, let's flawless this. No more deaths. Come on, this is for Sniper Cat. Let's do this. No deaths. We have to do this without dying once.
Your mistake. It's over, Wesker.
Over.
Wesker has a body. Wesker has quite the bod. Look at that.
Just getting started.
You know, like,
Yeah, exactly. He ruined his body by deforming it. Like Krauser as well. He had a body and then he's like... Come on, we can't die now. For Sniper Cat, no deaths. We have to do this without dying once.
remember, Bloggy.
Yeah?
Get into Tiger. No?
Okay, okay, I'll try.
Time to die, friend.
He no longer has a good body now, Wesker. That's it. Okay, let's go.
Why can't you understand, Chris? Do you really believe the world is worth staying in?
Do I need to shoot a boulder or something? Do I need to? I don't know what I need to do here. Just higher ground. That's it. All right, I'll get into higher ground. So. Come, Wesker. I'll bring you to higher ground. Pick up the herb because of the rush. Alright, this is the highest ground I can bring him on, yeah? Yeah, this is the highest ground. Yeah, good. and he's got exposed. Okay, where is he? He's coming. He's coming. Should I even shoot?
Wait.
I'm gonna shoot him. I don't care. Oops. Oops. We're spamming him with rockets. Is it working at least? Is it working? Seriously, I don't think it's working, honestly. The screen is flashing so much, it's gonna give somebody a seizure. No, I don't think it's working, man. I don't think it's working. No, it's not working, dude. What are we gonna do? I'm scared now. Where do I go?
Oh, motherfucker. Turn around.
Nothing? Nothing, really?
What the fuck?
I don't know what to do.
You work it enough time.
I don't know what to do. It's not working, man. He's going ah. He's dead. He's dead. Like that, just like that. I'm waiting for a yes. Yes! Because Sapphire is like, I'm waiting for a yes. There you have it, man. Yes! We did it. Oh, there's a quick QTE right now. No, we need to be careful. Okay, I put the controller down already. Because you know how it is. Why can't you stop laughing? Why can't you understand and stop laughing? Why? What did we do? 60 rockets later. Is that not the way to defeat Wesker? I don't know. I honestly don't.
Last time, what is
I don't know. Is that the wrong way? Is that the wrong way to kill Wesker? Because everybody seems to be surprised by the way we killed her. Yeah. Okay. Well, Wesker's upset. Look at him, like Wesker. He's upset that we killed him that way. He's like, that's not fair. Thank you, Sam. Oh, cool, a rocket launcher. I've never seen one of those.
Ready, partner?
Locked and loaded.
Suck on this, Wesker.
Your time's up, you son of a bitch.
This is gonna be the most dumb way to defeat it.
No, I'm not crazy.
Well, you know what? I know this. Honestly, now I know this is not the right way to kill Wesker. It was more of an experiment. I wanted to see if we spammed it so much, if it would make a difference. But I actually gave up on it to work because I was spamming it, hoping it was gonna work. But I gave up. I'm like, this is not gonna work. But you kept doing it, and it worked eventually. So that's very easy, actually. That was very easy. We should keep doing that now. Jack, you want to go another run? Start from the beginning again? I'm kidding.
It's 8 a.m.
It's 8 a.m. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Ren.
So,
you know, this is the first time I ever finished this in one sitting.
Finally.
I wanted to do it, and I did it. Thanks to you. Thanks to you, Jack. Thank you so much for playing with me. If it was me playing by myself or with AI, or whatever. We finished it in 5.5. We finished it in 5.5. It would have taken me 10 hours or 11 hours. Thank you, Super Crier. It's true, it's true. No, he's right. Jack is right. In our practice run, it only took us 2 rockets. It's true. No, it's true. We did a practice run before, but we did it in 2 sittings, not 1 sitting. This is just the 1 sitting. But yeah, that's weird. Anyway, what did I unlock this time? I always unlock something new. We did it. Can we skip this?
Yep, we can.
Let's skip it. You did a fine job, Chris. Look at my aim. Look at my aim. Look at my aim. So good. I'm so good. End game. Let's see what happens now. Thank you, Albert. Thank you so much, Albert. Anyway,
not bad for the first time I actually participate co-oping in a stream.
Okay, so us Europeans are gonna go to bed now, which includes me, Jack, Sniper Cat, hopefully. Exactly. So yeah, thank you all so much for joining. Thank you all so much for hanging out. This was awesome. You guys in chat make the stream awesome. Thank you all so much, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye, bye, Jack. Bye, chat.
Bye.
Bye, everyone. See ya.